Stream, stream. Stream, 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 stream. I'm only 4 minutes late. I'm pretty happy with that. Ugh. I think, yeah, I'm making an effort to be more on time. I don't think it matters that much for where we're at yet, but it is a good thing to get in the habit of to commit to a schedule, I guess. Just for like later down the line. Like obviously, the earlier we are into it, less it's gonna matter. Welcome to Stream Zane, congratulations on getting first! Faster than most, faster than all of them, faster than everyone today! You are the speediest chatter of them all. Congratulations on getting first, Zane, and congratulations on getting your speedy golden horse. You now have 17 golden horses! I think I just got out of the shower, you're lucky I'm goated. Why am I lucky? You're lucky you're goated, isn't that what you should say? To me, it doesn't matter who gets gold, who gets first, okay? Whoever gets it, gets it. Congratulations for getting it, but like, it doesn't matter to me who gets it. Hope you're doing well, Zane. Welcome in, welcome in. We got some good plans today, okay? Not everything. I don't think we're gonna get all of our plans done, but I jostled some notes down. Is that the right word? Nay. Thank you, Zane, for claiming your horse of the day. You pulled the horse from Family Guy. Peter, the horse is here. Is that a real clip? I've seen that I've seen that video a lot of times, but I never watched Family Guy. For all I know, like, Monday, welcome to Stream Underfighter. Thanks for claiming your horse of the day. You pulled James Baxter from Adventure Time. Rolling around on his beach ball. And welcome to Stream Meeksu. Thanks for claiming your horse today. You got a Repo horse from the Museum of Human Art. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Family Guy clips, but I've never watched the show really, so I don't know if the horses here thing is real. For all I know, it could just be one of those edits. I see a lot of fake Family Guy memes too. Welcome to Stream Long. Thanks for claiming your horse of the day. You got Ponyta from Pokemon, the lame horse, not the cool one, not Rapidash. You got Ponyta. Thank you for the Hydrates Underfighter. I got a tall glass of water with me right now. I'm gonna start drinking away. I'm gonna yap a little bit until the ad break happens. Then I'm gonna just like sit here and stare at you guys, and then we'll get into the agenda for today. Today's a good day. Today's a good day. Actually, well, it is a good day, but something silly happened this morning. I walked downstairs and got breakfast, and I made a critical mistake, okay? Rookie mistake. Honestly, I should have known better. It's my fault. This is on me, okay? However, I did make this mistake of sitting down on the living room couch, okay? As soon as I sat down, the trap was set, okay? I sit down on the couch, my grandpa walks out of his room, he's like, Anthony, it's lecture time. I'm like, oh shit. God. He walks up to me in slow motion because you know he's kind of old, and then he starts talking to me in slow motion because you know he's kind of old, and he's just like, Anthony, you you supposed to say so wrong. You foolish fool. I was a fool. That one's on me. Okay, that's the Anthony L, a rare Anthony L. Okay, they don't happen that often. You guys like to pretend they do. They don't. So he's like, Anthony, I must drop you my wisdom. I'm like, okay, sure. He's like, you know, Anthony. you, you gotta get a job, right? I'm like, I know, I'm trying. He's like, back in my day. He didn't say it like that, but like I'm paraphrasing here because like he doesn't talk in the most elegant way, right? He's like, you need to work hard. You need to you need to get a job. Back when I was working, I would always work hard, and I never got fired before. And I'm like, I'm sure you worked hard. And he's like, you need to work hard too. I'm like, I'm trying, Grandpa, I'm trying. And he's like, he's just like, also, you need, within the next 2 years, you need to get married. I'm like, what? He's like, yes, because your parents are getting older, and you need to get married before they die. I'm like, what the hell? I'm gonna stream Block, I'm gonna stream Metra. Block, you at 35% say so, 40% freak. OG Anthony, I'm available. First of all, you're not. Second of all, I don't swing the way. Third of all, I hate you. Fourth of all, Some other fourth reason. I'll find any excuse. Freak stream? What? We're already on that vibe? It's only a little bit freaky. Saying you're 65% stays up 4% freak. Guys, ad break starts in about 50 seconds. We're gonna have to pause this story. I might even restart it just for funsies. OMG Anthony, I'm available. Hold on now. Hold on now. This is not the time or place for this. But you know, my grandpa, you know, he's very well intentioned. He means the best. However, I think he's got a bit of an old-fashioned mindset. I don't think he understands what the world is like these days. But I don't know. Like he gives his lectures, and I'm just like, yes, grandpa, nod my head. It's like, yep, And then it's okay. We have 10 seconds left with the ad break. I'll continue this story afterwards, but I'll tell you guys how today, for the first time, I tried to like contribute to the conversation, and you'll see how that went. Flash commercial 180. All right, ad break. Have fun, y'all. Ooh. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the least gooner of them all? What a strange thing to say. Anthony had to marry the most say-so in the lands. I mean, can you marry yourself? Can you marry yourself? Mixu, you are 49% say-so, 83% freak. Self-cessed? That is a very different thing than what are you implying that there's no disconnect, no separation between love and sex, Zane? That is a very old-fashioned perspective of you have there. You can love yourself without fucking yourself. Is that a bar or is that weird? I don't know. Let's just have a little mental reset. Everyone stand up and do some stretches, okay? Oh, damn. I just cracked my neck, and my back, and all my fingers, and all my bones. I'm on the ground on a pile of bones. I should do that sometime. I feel like, alright guys, I want to stretch. I start stretching, and then you guys hear the Lego fall apart sound. Oh god, Anthony, get up. Oh, he's in pieces. Oh no. What would you guys do if there's a medical emergency on my stream? Someone found a new Tekken LPP3, and I wanted to do 2-2 Tango. Wait, I assume you can't hear me right now, but I'll reread this after the ad break. My adventure save is fucked. I run through the game again. No! No! Oh my god. Oh, you can't hear? Okay. Look at the stream, Chop Chop. Thanks for claiming your horse of the day. The horse of truth and affirmation. They will never lead you astray. That's a golden poll today, Chop Chop. Let's go. Waggo. So wait, shout out to the LBP3 for being a goddamn unstable mess. I would, obviously the game doesn't get updates anymore, but I would hope that at least through its lifespan it got a little bit more stable. Did it ever like resolve any of the corruption issues? Or when you say your adventure save is fucked, you mean like in a different way? It's like, I don't know. I think I remember playing LBP3 with my cousin, and he didn't get a profile corruption, but something weird happened with his story mode save. He got like perma soft locked and like couldn't progress, and he's just like, I don't care, and he just never played the story. I thought that was kind of sad, but I guess like in hindsight, you know, not much is lost if you don't want to play LBP3. Well, you still played LBP2. It's 8 p.m. Migo sleep. Good night, Mixu. Thanks for dropping by. I'll tuck you in. Guy, your weekly horses will be available in 17 hours. Guy, thank you for doing your say-so check. 30% say-so, 50% freak. Guys, can I be real with y'all for a second? We gotta lock the fuck in. What? Why are we so freaky the past like 8 streams? Thank you for coming here, Daily Horse Guy. You pulled Artax from The Never-Ending Story. I've never seen that one, but someone requested that horse. I hope it's a good one. I never got a profile corruption on LBP3 actually, without doing it on purpose. Oh yeah, it's a separate thing, right? Isn't there like a speedrun category for corrupting your profile? It's like you just gotta go into create mode and then like, fucking, what was it like? You do the glitch where you turn the object into logic. So you turn the spawn checkpoint into a piece of logic and put it on the circuit board, then close the circuit board and the game crashes. Something like that. I'm a gay dog with a femboy dog dom BF. I want to get fucked. Well, there's the. I was trying to dial down why the stream is so freaky today. I think we found it. I used to replay the entire story mode like every 2 years with my brothers because I kept getting corrupted. Oh my god. Oh god. The concept of backing up your profile is lost to time. Anthony, that's me. What's up? All I heard before ads was, "What would you do if Anthony collapsed on stream?" Are you out of ads now? I hope so. Clip that, chat. Clip it. You actually can't back up your profile on PS4. Wait, what? Oh, I don't see if a USB. Still though, like, how is that? How do we progress backwards? On the PS3, you can just do it on console. Actually, even regardless of backing a profile, how do we get to a less stable game? Because profile corruptions are so much more rare in the first two games, right? Yeah, what a mess. What a mess. You know, it's all in the past. Water under the bridge. Ugh, what a shame, though. Is there an alternate universe where LBP3 actually like pop the fuck off and we just get more and more LBP games? Maybe. User-generated content ahead of its time. Though maybe that's a dark future because, like, you see how modern games monetize? Can you imagine, like, Roblox monetization in Little Big Planet? You gotta pay for every costume piece, and then I don't know, people can make it cost money to play their levels. You go in the fucking Little Big Planet asset store, and it's just like all like, custom-made assets, and then there's like terrible moderation of like freaky ass assets. People got Sackboy with boobs. maybe it's just good that it died. I think like a well-moderated and well-maintained user-generated content game is something I haven't seen yet, or maybe I just haven't looked hard enough. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Well, I mean, like VR chat, they lean into it, right? People are freaky on VR chat, but it's allowed. Whereas like Roblox, made for kids, and they kind of just like do fuck all with moderation. Kind of gross. Oh yeah, my story. Hold on. Wait, what the fuck? My chat. Hold on, sorry. I didn't scroll down the chat. It's not auto-scrolling for some reason. I thought, like, so many levels and random objects lost to corruption. Oh, true. What, such a shame. I'm hungry. Can we say? Can we wait? I'm hungry. Can we say my mod pay for this month as you DoorDash me lunch? There are no. The mods do not get paid. Okay. If you're backing up your profile on the same console, that isn't much of a backup. I mean, that is true if there's a risk of the console breaking, but the thing was, like, it was the save files getting corrupted. So, like, at least on the PS3 version, if you back up your profile and then your save gets corrupted, you can just load it back up. Obviously, if your console gets damaged in some way, that's tough shit. PS4 runs the game close function when you crash, which saves the game. So it's way more common to corrupt. Oh my god, so like you can't back it up and it's more common, it's fucked up. On PS3 it's fine. Ew, PS4 gross. Oh god, what could have been? Haram, he ignored me a joke twice. I'll come back my own speed. I didn't ignore your joke. For some reason, chat auto scroll isn't working, so I had to manually scroll down to read chat messages. I was like, damn, you guys are just you guys are just shy right now. That's okay. Yeet. Okay, I will say it did work, Baloo, but you can't see it right now because I'm off screen. Welcome stream, Baloo. Thanks for being your horse of the day. You pulled the last stag from Hollow Knight. That's my homie right there, y'all. I love Silksong, but Hollow Knight's got some NPCs that couldn't be replaced. It's a very different vibe though, right? Because in Hollow Knight you don't talk, but in Silksong you do. So the conversations are very different. Hey, well, thank you much for coming. Your horse of the day, Bamboo Harvester. Oh my god, it's one of the first horses in history, maybe the first horse ever, who was an actor. How did the horses do that? They were just acting. It was just to send a message. Well, let's see if I went anywhere. Let's zoom out. I guess it's kind of hard to tell if I went anywhere. But it should be working now. If you guys type !! yeet, it should throw me. Let's see, chat view. There you go. Don't be shy now. I'm sure someone will test it. ! Kill. What the hell? What incarnation? Surely someone. Ah! I'm up. I'm up. Thank you. Perfect continue your say-so check. You are 23% say-so, 0% freak. Now that is the start of a good vibe. Okay. A say-so yeet? Yeah, it was done with love. You threw me with a pillow. Look, I know it's working now, but I have a confession, y'all. This morning... Also, thank you, Perfect Plumbing, your horse of the day. Ooh! Thank you for claiming your horse of the day. You pulled the Minecraft zombie horse. It's kind of green. How strange. That's why you're 2% say-so, 93% freak. Ah! Well, I'll look the other way just this one time, but I got my eyes on you, Metro. That's gonna throw off your averages quite a bit. Okay, I can continue my... I can continue my story of this morning. So I was talking to my grandpa, or he was talking to me more like, and he was like, Anthony, you're gonna work hard, get a job. I'm like, it's hard right now, Grandpa. Did you know that right now, computer science, which is what I went to school for, has one of the highest unemployment rates among graduates? And he's just like, I don't think he actually heard what I said. I think he's just like, he's talking. Still say so overall, thank God. Congratulations. We'll flip those numbers one day. We'll make it happen. And then my grandpa was like, Anthony, within the next 2 years, you must get married. I'm like, Grandpa, that's kind of silly. Yo, Yoski, what's up, Silly Vancer? We're getting kind of silly right now. I'm just telling some stories, then we're gonna get into some game dev, or I guess some. Do we call it game dev here? I don't know. I just call them dev streams, but the game is the stream. You guys can't really play the stream, you just watch the stream. Not the 6-7. Wait, you've rolled 67 times? I hate it here. Stream dev, wait, true. Wait, that's fire. I'm stealing that word. Then my grandpa was like, Anthony, within the next 2 years, maybe 3 years, you must get married. I'm like, Grandpa, why? He's like, because your parents are getting old and you have to get married before they die. I'm like, oh my god, that's so grim. And he was I was like, Grandpa, you know that like with today's economy, it's like harder to save up money, and like as a result, more and more people, it's becoming like a nationwide average that people just find relationships and get married later in life. And he's just like, yes. I don't think he was listening. I don't think it got to him. Whoa! Probably just can't stay, by the way. No worries, silly. I'm just happy you dropped by. Now, let me get caught up on chat real quick. Script, what the fuck? Script error line 9. The name, not a number, does not exist in the current context. What the fuck? I've never seen that before. What? What did you do? The average, Silly Venture average is script results. Okay, script results freak. They result 0 times. I guess you're the only person who's ever done say-so stats before doing say-so. So, ooh, eesh, we gotta fix that one. Oh, it's embarrassing. Errors on stream. Ooh, kind of a newbie mistake. I'm gonna stream Angie. This is gonna be your horse of the day. You pulled Leonard, Radon's horse from Elden Ring. We play the game with a single button, just exclamation mark yeet. I guess like now that we know that never doing a say-so roll but doing a say-so stats roll causes an error, that's kind of funny, right? Maybe that'll discourage you from doing a say-so roll, but if you would be so inclined, if you type exclamation mark say-so, you get your say-so value for today and your freak value for today, and we can judge your soul. We're making up numbers now. Bro missed an edge case. Look, in my defense, no one's ever done that before. I don't think, at least. Anthony, when do we set him to get hit for stream space? I need you to keep reminding me that. Actually, okay, I actually need to get on that. Probably today, since like I've been doing shorter dev streams, I'll be more focused at the end of the stream, and then I'll try to get to it for realsies. I'll get my lunch, which is gonna be like 2 or 3 hours, maybe 4 hours, and then we'll get to it. Because you're not the only person who's asked for it. Someone else in the community has asked for it just so they can like make a piece of art using it. So I definitely need to actually share it around. But like I still don't know like legally how that works. I think we'll be fine for now. Like we're a small community, so I probably won't get in trouble. But like technically, I can't distribute all of it because of the part, because like the code that I paid for. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Metra, if you spam ping me like at the end of stream, then I'll remember for sure. Worst case scenario, I don't know. I don't want to finish that sentence. I don't want to think about worst case scenario. It's fine because we're a small community and won't get caught. That's not what I meant. No, no, no. I meant that like the amount of damage that could be done is gonna be pretty small because we're a small community, not because we won't get caught. Okay. Look. I'm a fan of the guy who made the code. Okay, so like I'm not trying to steal from a creator. Okay. I'm not the villain in Little Big Planet 1. I'm not the collector. The problem is who's gonna spam ping Metra to remind him. True. Oh shit. You can make the repo private? Wait, you can do that? Oh my god. I guess, why wouldn't you be able to do that? Okay, I think we've solved the problem then. Thank you guys for doing your redeeming your plushie reveal. I have a plushie ready actually. That's another part of my stream prep I've been doing is I try to pick my plushie before starting stream. If there's two plushie reveals though, I have to figure it out on stream though. Repo reference? Different kind of repo. Different kind of repo. Is repo an acronym in the game? Wait, let me look at Steam. Repo. It is an acronym. Have they ever revealed what repo stands for? Because I thought it was like repossession because you're like debt collectors, right? But I don't know. They say there's a lot of lore in repo, but they haven't shown much. Yeah, I saw the plush reveal. We'll get to it in about 10 seconds. Let me get in position. Woo! It's me. Hello, I'm Anthony. This is your fair warning, everybody. If you are afraid of seeing Anthony's face, the webcam's gonna come on because it's time for the punch. Oh! Because it's time for the plushie reveal. Okay. Plushie reveal alarm. Plushie reveal alert. Sound the alarm. Maybe the repo lore is hidden from item descriptions. Item descriptions aren't visible in game though, right? I don't know. I'll look into it sometime. I'm pretty curious. Like the Lethal Company lore is pretty interesting, and you can learn a lot like in game. So I wonder if Repo is the same. All right, plushie reveal incoming. It's me. Oh, my hair's a bit frizzy. It's always a bit frizzy. Cause welcome to stream, Tenub. Oh, Tenub, don't look. Immersion break. It's me for reals because someone redeemed a plushie reveal. Thank you for clipping your horse for the day, Tenub. It's Mystery, the seahorse from SpongeBob. Hope you're doing well, Tenub. All right, guy. Here is your plushie reveal for today. Okay, I've shown this one. Oh, wait. If we could just interrupt the plushie reveal infinitely, it might be some issues. The wretched flesh. It's me. I know. I'm sorry. I'm not actually a sack boy. Look, I'm gonna get up, and here it is. It's the one grit sandpaper plushie. If you guys are familiar with sandpaper at all, then this joke will make sense to you. Okay, the one grit. See, with sandpaper, you have the one. Let's go. Let's go. With sandpaper, there is the grit, right? The higher the grit, the finer the grains in the sandpaper. So, like, if you get like 500 grit and then 1,000 grit, the 1,000 grit, it's gonna be much more fine. So you get a much smoother finish, right? That's it. That's the grit. So that means the smaller the number is, the more rough the sandpaper is. So in theory, you keep going lower and lower. You get the one grit sandpaper. It's just a rock. That's the joke. Anyways, this is a joke from, if you guys know the YouTuber DankPods. He does a lot of review of like old tech, mostly audio stuff, but also he likes to diversify into like just any kinds of old technology from like early 2000s and earlier. He loves to do like reviews and that stuff because they're all pieces of garbage, right? But he's like a collector, and he has the one grit on his table, which is the rock. And if something's a sufficient enough piece of trash, he just smashes it with the rock. Otherwise, his drum channel. Yeah, he has a separate channel where he does drumming, which is really cool. That he's able to like have two different types of content that he makes on the internet. It's very difficult to like diversify and have like multiple channels that are successful. So big props to him, and also love his plushie. He also, and yeah, he does have another plushie, which is a snake. I have it somewhere in the room, but I don't know where it is right now. I'll find it. We'll do that for another plushie reveal. The one with and without the extra attachments. Yeah, this is the second version of the one grit. This one has little goodies velcroed to it. Oh, I dropped it. Oh my god, that almost landed in my water. Yeah, Dinkpods is a super funny guy. He's an Aussie, and he has a funny accent, and he likes to be very silly. He really leans into it. Yeah, he has a Frank the Snake. He's made 2 plushies of his snake. She's a beauty. There was like 4 or 5 channels, not counting the extra ones on Floatplane. Oh shit. I I didn't know he had that many channels. I only knew the drum one and his and Dankpods. But thank you, guy, for doing your plushie reveal. We're gonna send this one to the bed to see if my aim's gotten any better. Let's go. Oh. Ooh. All right, back in the position, everybody. Let's zoom in here. Okay. So what's on the agenda for today, everyone? It's gonna be well, in essence, the plan is pretty simple. Thank you for the lurkies, guy. Hope whatever you got going on is going good. Where did Guy go? I can't find them. Oh. Let me pull up MS Paint so we can chart down our ideas. Hey. I'm gonna stream Andre. This is playing your horse of the day. You pulled Centauria from Masha Musume. I don't know anything about that. I never watched it, okay? Maybe the freaks in chat can enlighten us. Are you planning on keeping the PNG cardboard guy forever, or do you want to actually use a Sackboy model at some point? I do want to use a Sackboy model at some point, though. I think I'm gonna not do what I originally planned. Originally, I was planning on just like ripping the model from the game and then like learning to like rig that. But I think it would be like a more fun project and better long term for learning if I made my own 3D model and then like tried to rig it myself. I don't know how hard that's gonna be, but I would love to learn because like. Especially like watching more and more VTubers who like create their own assets, it's like pretty inspiring to see like people make their own things and just go with it. If you're from the game, it comes with the rig. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, it is already pre-rigged, but like, especially if I want to start making more and more like assets within the stream space that are like, that can do exactly what I want. If I learn to make it myself, it's gonna be pretty good. It's gonna be pretty fun. However, I do need to learn one thing, which would come from the game. I don't know how the like the star effect on my skin, how in game it's animated and spins around. I don't know how to do that, so I gotta like actually rip the assets for that and like learn how it's UV mapped. Then, but worst comes to worst, we'll just make our own version of my starry animation skin. It uses a shader. Well, if you know more about that, we can have a discussion about it. I know that, like, I ever look at the assets, and I think they have, like, images in-game for each frame of the animation, but, like, all the colors and stuff are, like, a separate thing. Because I can only find, like, a black and white version of it. And, like, also how it's UV mapped, I don't know. I'd have to, like, see what it looks like. Ask me anything, I'd probably help. Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, sometime I gotta hop in your VC. The the Haunts VC. Thank you for the hydrates. All right. Let me show you guys my MS Paint note board. Should we at some point like make a more elegant version of our note board? Like, oh, excuse me. I mean, MS Paint is pretty fun because everyone knows MS Paint. But the view space on it is a bit like limited, right? There we go. Thank you for Hydrate Thunder Fighter. I'm drinking. Okay. So if you guys look to the schedule, we're working on basically 2 things today. Though those 2 things, we just call them 2 things. It sounds easy, but it might be a more like a larger, more like long-lasting task that will take multiple days. But I want to get started on it just for today, so we can like have the ideas down. We are what's the word for this? Like, it's not a redeem. It's not like a command. Alerts, I guess. Stream alerts? Question mark. We want to have an effect for when someone follows, and an effect for when someone subs. And I guess like along those lines, I guess also when people cheer, effect for when someone cheers. That's like the gist of it, right? I but Lulu, that doesn't count, okay? Where's my cool effect? Your cool effect is I explode you. Your head falls off. Okay. It does count. I look at hate follow alerts. I get self-conscious when I follow someone and my name shows up. But Metra, it means you're joining the community. I guess I should think about that though. I think your feeling about that is not as rare as I'd think. Like personally, I love being acknowledged when I follow someone. But I do know some streamers do have it off, right? They respect the lurker vibe. And some streamers just don't want to know when they get followers. Everyone has their own reasons. Let's consider this, okay? Kinda same. Okay, let's think about this. Let's consider people who don't want to be seen. But, I mean, also, like, for me, like, it doesn't happen much, but if I don't want to be seen when I follow, I usually just follow them offline, when they're offline. But do you guys feel differently? Like, if you don't want to be seen and they're streaming, like, do you want to be able to follow in the moment and not be seen? For me personally, I am selfish. I like being the center of attention. Someone alerts our gamer. Lurk makes him disappear from the screen. That could be good. That could be good. But I mean, they would only. The original idea was like, it puts their avatar on the center of the screen if they've redeemed their daily horse before following. Otherwise, it would just make a heart appear from nowhere. But it would still put your name on screen, right? Because I like to know who followed. What a conundrum! I haven't thought about this before because, like, I guess my only perspective is my own, and I like to be acknowledged. I can't wait to follow people because I'll forget. I see. Well, how much do you follow people then? Like, how much do you like browse Twitch? Like, oh, this person's cool, and you follow them, and then they're like, "Thank you for the follow," and you're like, "Oh, don't look." not to make fun. I'm just like wondering. Like if we had to make a hard decision, like of like one or the other, I would want a special effect for when people follow. Because that moment of shyness, it's like, it's supposed to be welcoming. Like even if like you don't like the attention, I don't know. I think overall it's a good thing. You don't look for new streamers often, to be fair. I see. Ooh, should we practice? Here, you can pretend to be a new follower. I'll be like, oh my god, Metra, Kylo Metra, thank you for the 1 billion follows. Center of attention. Everyone look at Metra right now. Everyone's staring at you. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. What if we did something like this? I don't know. I'm thinking about like when people follow based on like other streams I watch, right? Most of the time, people will chat before following, I think. Some people will follow and then chat right away. It's not very often that someone will follow and then just like lurk without saying anything, right? They'll at least be like, "Hey, I think you're cool," and like that's like the last thing they say. Is there a way we can lean into that? Like, someone clicks follow, let's say a heart floats up from the center of the screen, and it like appears in the space. I guess like if they say something after that, it'll like acknowledge that it was them. Otherwise, it'll just be like, Well, it can't be anonymous though, right? Because I get even if it doesn't appear on screen, like I see it in the activity feed and in the chat, right? Like this person followed. Like, we can remove it from the chat if we want to. Like the fact that it says "Thank you X person for the follow" is something I set up. But like no matter what, I'm gonna know who followed because it's in the activity feed. So I guess then I could be like, "Hey, thank you for the follow," and like wait for them to say something, and then like I'll acknowledge that it was them who followed. Maybe. Remove it from the chat. Yeah, I'll probably do that. I can do that right now, actually. It's really easy to change. I think it's with streamer bots. Actions. Follow. Let's disable that one. Okay, yeah. Alright, one change already made. The only reason we had that one is because I found it easier to realize. Because when I started using StreamerBot, I was like having trouble managing my monitors, and like sometimes I would miss chat messages and things that just like random things in chat. So I wouldn't always have I wouldn't always have my stream manager open, but now I always have it open, so like it's easier to see all the information. Still though, eventually I want to rebuild the stream manager within my stream space so I can have all my relevant information on screen when I need it. About this, I think like I don't know. I think if someone follows, if they haven't said anything yet, I think I can just say like thank you for the follow and not say who it is, right? But I still want an effect to happen. I guess the effect will be anonymous until they say something. What if like a heart floats on screen and it just like stays there for a little bit, and then like once they speak it pops and like their name shows up. I don't know. At least in the simple version that we're doing right now, I want to get like a heart showing up. Let's say something like their name only shows after they've spoken. For subs though, subs are a much more public thing, right? Like, unless you do an anonymous sub, anonymous gift sub, then like you know who the sub's coming from, right? And like they usually want to be acknowledged because they're giving you money. So here's my idea that I've had for a long time, which was throw. I can't spell. Throw a submarine at me, or a Subway sandwich, or a substitute. Now, I don't know if you guys know this. Just in case you're unaware, a submarine is a lot bigger than a Subway sandwich. So I'm still like refining the idea in my head of what this looks like. Because if you throw a sandwich at me, it's just like a little thing, right? But a submarine, that's like as big as a house, or like at the very least as big as a truck. Like, how big is my stream space? Like it's gonna take up the entire screen if a submarine lands on me. I might have to scale it down a little bit. I love the idea of a massive fucking submarine landing on your head. It's like, oh, guys, help! I'm being crushed. I'm under this thing. We might have to work with the camera angles a bit. I've been thinking about it a bit because, like, this angle right here, I'm usually a bit closer, right? I'm like right here because I'm like a big VTuber man. Like, should the camera automatically zoom out if a submarine crushes me? Wait, we could do that. I only thought about it right now. Submarine design as a Subway sandwich. Wait, that might be fire. That's our golden rare pull. Subway sandwich submarine. Wait, I spelled substitute wrong. Substitute. Here's another thing that an idea that I had, but I haven't made any progress towards it yet. It's write the name of the person who subbed or gifted on the sub. What if it would it be weird? Do you guys think it'd be weird if like I got crushed by a submarine and then like after like 5 seconds it shrank down to like a pear toe size so I can pick it up? Cause like I like the idea of just random shit getting thrown around on the scene and just lying around for a long time. Though, you know, we still need to figure out how that affects performance. So far it seems fine. But like I would love to be able to pick up the submarine and hold it up to the camera and be like, guys, look, this one was gifted by this person, or this one was like this person gifted the sub to this other person, or this person did a prime sub. Thank you so much. Like if I hold it up to the camera and show like that information, I think that'd be really fun. But you can't do that if it's a giant submarine, right? Unless we zoom out, I don't know. Only if you have a bathtub off to the side to drop. Oh my god, guys, that's fire. You just have a bathtub in the corner. We're like, all right, guys, let's thank the subs and let them swim around. What about the Subway sandwiches and the substitutes? Okay, I'm gonna write down that idea. I'm gonna copy and paste that into my ideas box. Idea box from imperfect. Bathtub off to the side to drop subs into. Excuse me. Physics props. One super heavy John cardboard getting thrown into the pile of to a Perto pile. I do really want to do like start throwing stuff around. I remember I posted a meme a couple months back of like I think it was like a pyramid of Teto plushies, and then someone threw like I forget what it was. They threw like a ball at the pyramid and like knocked them all over. And I was like, I want to do this to chat. We'll figure out some fun things. Wait, what was the typing? I still haven't thought of anything for cheers. I don't think, at least. Wait, let me see if I've written it down. Let's go to my my stream state script. Bit. Have I written anything for what happens when people donate bits? 1 bit donated. Spawn a single bit somewhere in the room within the visible space. A close by chatter will walk up to it and nibble on it, and it'll shrink until it's gone. What do you guys think of that? Is that a good idea? I thought of this one on a whim, and you can tell that it didn't really stick with me because I wrote it down and I didn't remember it. 10 bits donated. I don't know, just a nicer jingle. That's not much. It's good until many bits are donated. I don't know, the chatters can eat pretty fast. They start biting it and it just disappears. If there's like a lot of bits appearing. Oh, do you mean, wait, you mean like if someone donates 1,000 bits? Like, it's not gonna make 1,000 things appear, right? It'll just be like, 1,000 bit thing, right? I don't know. Or what if someone does like 1 bit and they copy and paste it 70,000 times? Like, would that cause problems? I don't know. Oh, perfect. Wait, we can't eat them yet. They don't have teeth. They keep it at 5 bits imperfect for the $5 billion. Do you guys hear the alert? I don't know if that's like only on my end. $100 bits donated. IDK, but it's a different bit, so maybe make something different happen. I don't know. What if we do like 1,000 objects wouldn't hurt performance that much? Probably, but it would like flood the scene, right? Like, what if they start bouncing around and like they just like block the screen, or like they like cause a lot of visual noise? Are you making bits or bubbles? Hi, Tolerian. I didn't actually even think about making them bubbles. That's not a bad idea. Thank you for becoming your horse of the day, Tolerant. You pulled Doorknob, the brown horse from the horse race tests. That's my goat right there. The underdog who wins sometimes. Reset button? I guess, but like, I don't know. If someone like donates like like $10 of bits, but all those like single bits, and it like floods the scene, and there's like a just like wait, how much is $10? That's like that's 1,000 bits, right? Like if there's like 1,000 bits on screen, and then I'm like, all right, guys, this is a bit too much. Just reset. I hit the reset button, and it all just goes away. Like, I'm gonna feel like they got shafted. Is Anthony closer to the camera today? I'm a bit closer. I can back up. I can go forward and back. I was just like explaining stuff, so I got closer. Oh yeah, because I was talking about how like my idea for when someone donates a sub is like I get crushed by a big ass submarine, and I was like, but if I'm usually like this close to the camera, or like this far back, or this close, like you can't see the whole thing, right? Unless you like zoom out the camera, which maybe we'll do that. I don't know. Oh, you missed. Make them flush down a big hole. Wait, that might be a good idea. I love like the idea of having like a lot of interactive things in the space, but it's like there's like a weird back and forth design wise, right? Because like the more visible the screen is, the less visible everything else around it is.
You really are an
Idiot. But also like the more you can see the space around us, the less visible the screen is, right? So if I do like, let's do screen view, but also zoom out. Right, you can see a lot if I do this, right? But now you can barely see the screen. I guess we could make the screen bigger. I had that idea a while back. Is like if we zoom out, then the screen on the wall behind us gets bigger. I don't know, maybe. Makes me think of the coin spin funnel machines you see around. Wait, coin spin? Are you talking about like the spirals where they roll down the hole? You hear a flush sound, they start spinning down the hole. But then like, let's say like the space in front of me here, right? There's a big drain in the middle. Do we just make it so that like the shatters don't get sucked in but everything else does? Or do the chatters get sucked up too? Wait, what if everything gets flushed and then the chatters just like after they go down the drain, they just sprinkle down from the sky? They're back, no one ever gets hurt. That could work, maybe. Not all the Pertos. True, all the Pertos are gonna die too. Or should it be like a redeem or a command? Not a command, probably a redeem. Like, if it's getting too busy, 1,000 channel points, you guys clean up the scene, and it flushes the toilet, and then everything is cleaned up. I guess then that makes it more interactive, because then like now you guys have a responsibility to clean things up. It'd be so sad. Welcome to stream Leo Siege. Thanks for claiming your daily horse. You got the Minecraft skeleton trap horse. You got boned. Hope you're doing well, Leo Siege. Speaking of spinning, your 7TV was spinning. So if wait, what would it look like if I zoom out? If we made the screen bigger, I guess the chat would get bigger too, huh? Actually, I don't know what that would look like. Like, if we zoomed out this far and made it as big as the wall, that'd be kind of cool. I don't know.
Whoa.
Camera angles and like viewing angles and all that, and zooming in and out. That's stuff we gotta figure out more over time. Cause like, I guess it's gonna depend on what kind of stuff we want to show. I don't know. Like we have a lot of our ideas on stream, and you just go with it. But like a lot of the camera work is like behind the scenes stuff that I do. So I need to. I guess like. If we wanted, I don't know. There's too many things we have to do at once. Because if we design something and it's like, hey, this is a cool feature, and I was like, okay, how do we fit this in the camera? That adds to like the scope of the stream, which is I'm trying to trim down the scope. That's okay though. We as always we figure it out as we go. Maybe have the camera zoom out for the big redeems. Yeah. I think so. Like if someone does a flush redeem, it's like, oh shit, what's happening? Whoosh, and then all the chatters like spin around. Oh, everyone's screaming. Oh, and then like all the trash in the scene goes away, and this camera zooms back in. Change the FOV, I assume. Well, I mean, I already have the all the code done for like moving the camera around because like I set up the frames ahead of time, and the camera can like automatically adjust as it needs to for FOV and moving back to like change the zoom levels. Could also do a bits Plinko machine. It's not a bad idea, but it's not the most original. Like I've seen that a few times already. Like never. I guess like for us, it would be physical within the stream space, which is pretty cool. But that's not that different than just like having an overlay for the bit thing, because like I don't know, like I can't think of how you'd make that interact with anything else in the scene. Like if all the chatters are around and the Peridotals are on the side, like and there's a Plinko machine on the side where like the bits are going down, like this, it doesn't. I don't think it's gonna interact much unless it's like literally like giant and on the wall behind me, and you see like giant like bits just going down a giant Plinko machine. Maybe then, and then like, it rains down on the chatters, but it's not visible at a time, I guess, especially if you're looking at the screen. You pull it, like someone like with the drain thing. I just pull like, a chain comes down. I jump and grab it and pull it down. That'd be fun. Give us a claw machine we can use to grab you and get you. I like that idea. I think yeah, we've been trying to think of more ways to make it so you can like interact with me, my avatar, and fuck with me. Claw machine's pretty fun. It's like a quick time event. I see it slowly come down. I have to be like, ooh, ooh, move out of the way, ooh. Then it follows me. Oh, move back over here. If it gets my head, I have to be like, oh, oh, so shake my head around, and my head falls off. I'm gonna write that down too. Talarian, from Talarian, Anthony Claw Machine. An idiot. Okay, but the whole reason we're looking at this screen in the first place is because we were discussing what do we want to do with bits. Still not sure. I think we can go with the idea of just like bits become like food for the chatters to eat. Maybe then like if a chatter eats enough bits, they'll get all sparkly. They'll be cool. Because like bits, what do you guys think bits are? Like, I know that there's no Twitch lore, but in the lore of Twitch, what is a bit to you? Because to me, I think bits are like Stardust or like Star Bits, like in Mario Galaxy. And Star Bits taste like candy. Yeah, yummy candy, exactly. So I'm thinking if a chatter eats bits, they get all hyper and sparkly and happy. Maybe have it fill a box with water. That way you can have the flush redeem. Wait. That way you can have the flush redeem flush that as well or something. A box with water. Speaking of a box with water, that's like loosely related to an idea I've had for a few months now that I haven't implemented yet, which was I want to have a water tank somewhere in the in this stream. There's like in the corner or something. And that'll be what holds all of our hydrates. And because like we have a lot of hydrates, right? And we're gonna have more because of various information that is supposed to be a secret, but I've also revealed a few times. The hydrate counter is never gonna go down to 0, right? So like I want to make it something fun where the hydrates counter is like a reserve of water, and redeems that involve water use water from the hydrate meter. Thoughts of the future, food for thoughts, you know. If we have a flush redeem, maybe that'll cost hydrates as well. Too negative? You're talking about, wait, for the box of water thing? What's negative about that? Very cool idea. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. I just been thinking for a long time, like, I think as funny as the hydrate culture is, it kind of goes nowhere at a certain point. That's why I think like a lot of people eventually get rid of it, but I think we can roll with it and get it. And also when you get rid of things, no matter how stupid the thing is, if you get rid of something, chat will be upset because they have less power than before. So you gotta make it fun if you take away some power. I like the big bucket of water park. Wait, big bucket at the water park. Oh my god, just a giant bucket above my head. If we get over 2,000 hydrates, it just tips over, and we lose 500 hydrates, but I get all wet. One thing I think about though is like if like if as our production scales up and the hydrates just become like a meaningless drop in a sea of hydrates, like is there a way we can make an individual hydrate redeem feel more special? I don't know. Obviously there's like the simple version of like it splashes me with water or something. Oh, excuse me. I do like the idea of it becoming water world and having a water-based economy. I didn't think of it like that, but wait, maybe. I don't think I know enough about economy management to give you guys like a wallet full of water. But wouldn't that be kind of funny? It's like, oh, this chatter has 17 hydrates in their wallet, and then like they're gonna pay 3 hydrates to flood the chat, something like that. Now that water reserve tank might also double as an aquarium for fish. Wait, we can combine ideas. Oh my god, what if we all these ideas? Oh my god, the brain juices are flowing. Someone gifts 5 subs. We throw the submarines into the water tank. They swim around with the fish. I think we have something good going here. I'm liking this idea sharing session. Someone get a whiteboard. Top left corner submarines. Top right corner water tank. Bottom left corner bathtub. Draw the lines together. I see it. Welcome to Streamly Air. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for claiming your horse of the day. You pulled Downtown Skybox, the gray horse from Horse Race Test. I'm not gonna lie, I forget about Downtown Skybox sometimes, but they have a fire name. I really like it. If there's no hydrates, the submarines flop around like fish. It's like, thank you for the gifted subs. Let's throw them into the tank. You just hear ka-tonk, ka-tonk. It's like metal hitting the ground. What if hydrate debt? What does hydrate debt look like? What does that mean? Because like, are you then saying like, if it's an economy, and my hydrates on the hydrate counter is the the desert, it's just like everything dries up. If right now we have like what, like 750 hydrates, something like that. I can't see it right now. Like if that's my wallet of the hydrates, and it costs hydrates to do redeems, and then we run out of then the fish tank goes dry. We're out of water. Nay. Welcome to stream, Spook Duke. Hey, what's up, Spook Duke? Hope you're doing well. Is this your first time claiming a horse? Is that a first time nay? Or just a second time? Hold on. I should know this. I'm sorry. You guys know that Spook Duke's also a streamer. I watch their streams from time to time. I've seen them around a lot. They're pretty chill. Hi, I usually just lurk. I might have redeemed the horse, who knows? I could check, but it's not important right now. I hope you're doing well, Spook Duke. Thanks for dropping by. To make single hydrates more impactful, you could what you could do is have an individual one goes to the small tank, and when it gets above a certain point, it dumps into a bigger tank. Ooh, that is a good idea. We'll have like realistically, you guys could spam the fuck out of hydrates, right? So like we could have just like a little pitcher. Oh my god, I could have a Brita filter. I'll have a Brita filter next to me that has like 10 hydrates worth in it. If you guys fill up past the Brita filter, it gets sucked up into the fish tank. Yes, it's all coming together, and then the submarines can swim around. We're slowly making your stream into a Rube Goldberg machine. I mean, that's what I want, really, because, like, you know, like I've said before, a streamer can have a lot of different toys on their stream, but when they're all independent systems, it's like it's cool, but it's like not as interesting in my opinion. If everything can be part of the same system and interact with each other in some way, that'd be awesome. Make me think of like a sink slowly dripping water. It's just like I just have my Brita filter to the side. Like you guys fill up to 11 hydrates, it just starts spilling. No, guys, I promise I'll drink faster. We don't add to the hydrate reserve. And like you guys see the water tank in the back getting filled up more and more. Ooh. You guys want to know the secret? I know it's not really a secret because I've said it before. But the reason why I say the hydrates are gonna go up is because back when Ruru graduated from streaming, he still had like several thousand hydrates he'd ever finished. So I told him that that at some point I'm gonna add it to my stream where I can just take his hydrates and add it to mine. It's gonna be the mega hydrate. It's a one-time redeem where we add like 7,000 hydrates. Scientists reveal the secret. I do think of myself as a scientist. You know that my not to pat myself on the back. I'm quite a genius. That'd be devious. Every time Anthony starts streaming, the aquarium has a leak. How mysterious. Someone has to redeem 1,000 points to fix it. Oh, guys, I don't know how this happened. This has been an accident. Someone do something. We're losing water. You guys have to spend your channel points. Go, quickly go. Guys, I can't hold it up. Like I put my mouth on the crack of the tank to drink the water. I can't hold it back. Someone do something. Oops, the tape fell off. We lost 300 hydrates. Oh my goodness, what a shame. One potential design issue I think of though is like, how do we visually represent the correct amount of water? Because like, I guess we could just like think of like a certain size of a water tank, or I guess like a pool. I don't know. Ooh, let's brainstorm. Let's brainstorm more. I know we're already brainstorming, but like, let's get visual. Okay, guys, look at me. Look at me. Okay, look at me. So we all know that the wall over here, right, on this side, the left side of the screen. Ooh, that's like our bulletin board, right, where we put all of our pictures down for like the events. How about over here on the right wall? Whee! Like this wall over here. We'll get rid of this cardboard John, which is in the way, right? Oh! Alright, I tried to jump over it, but I fell. We'll get rid of that cardboard John. So there's more, you can see more over here. And we'll put like, in this corner will be an aquarium. Oh, I'm stuck! What the fuck? Why is it lagging? What's happening? You guys see that? It like jittered for a second. That was weird. But in this corner we'll have an aquarium or something. That will be where we throw all the hydrates and the subs and the water. You love how interactive this is? I love it too. I'm glad you agree. That's awesome. So I would love. It's like the dream vision of mine is to like make every spot in this space have something interesting in it. And I think eventually we're gonna have to change up the layout a bit. Right now it's just a box room. As we have more and more ideas, we're probably gonna have like it be more of a complex of some sort, where we can walk around and there's different rooms and this and that. We'll have to learn. I have to learn how to make the camera follow me around. There'll be ideas for the future. I've been thinking about like creating some kind of map, just like a drawing, where I can lay out how I want the building to be laid out. And I think that if we like move the walls around, it probably won't be that big of a deal. Like as long as the things we recognize are still somewhere, it'll be fine. Like if I add like a doorway to the right, and like if we have to move the aquarium or like move the pictures, it'll be fine. Like as long as they're still somewhere, right? So depending on what theme you're going for, how about the background behind the screen be the aquarium? Wait, that could be fire as well. I'll write that one down, Tolerant. I know you just did your lurkies. That way there's always something movie, ADHD, all that. I kind of like that. That's pretty fire. If we can make it like oh my god, imagine like the submarines like swimming behind the screen. I like that. I like that. Yeah, I'll write that idea down as well. Thank you for lurkies, Tolerant. Thanks for just staying around as long as you did, and thank you for sharing ideas with me. You have a very creative brain, and I appreciate you sharing. Ooh, Tolerant tried to lurk, but they walked into a pit of spikes and died. No! Feed me your ideas. We like to share ideas here. Because ideas come like all the time, right? Actually making them into like a reality is much harder. You can have a single tank that holds 1,000 hydrates in it. Then if it gets above 1,000, it empties into a hidden tank that we call a reserve tank, kind of on the pipe that feeds it. Okay, now that works too. I was worried that like, do we just like envision a tank and just see like, okay, this is how big the tank is, and when it's full, it's at this number, and it's like, what happens if like I don't know if it's like too shallow or if it's too full, but I think it's a good idea. Like, well, we can have like the main hydrate counter can be on the pipe, I guess. The tank that hold all the water will be like the secondary reserve, which is just like up to 1,000 or something like that. And then well, I'll have my Brita filter next to me, which has like 10 hydrates in it. Wait. What if you could open up the screen like a garage door and reveal a chill spot where you can sit and talk? Oh my god, you guys have such good ideas. I love that. Definitely, I have to learn, because right now the screen is just a rectangle, right? I have to learn how to like fold it up. But that's such a good idea. It's like, guys, listen to me. Come here. I pull the camera in. I get all close up. I carry you guys. Like, we open the garage door. We hide in there. It's like a feather bed and like a single lamp and a whiteboard on the wall. Guys, it's idea time. Once GitHub is set up, feel free to ask me to do whatever. I could probably do it quickly. I have many experience. Wait, is that or is that E? That's E. Metra, I appreciate very much your enthusiasm to contribute to the project, and I apologize for being really slow at setting up the GitHub stuff. But I would love to. Wait, that one's E. Oh, that was Yeah, I would love to let this be a collaborative thing, because like we already share ideas. I was worried at first that like I thought that like all the implementation had to be like myself, but because like it is like it is my stream, but the amount of collaboration we do idea-wise, it's definitely all of our projects at this point. That's how I feel, at least. I hope you guys feel a similar way. Hi, Kieran. Thanks for coming your horse of the day. You pulled a roach from The Witcher. They are in fact a horse, not an insect. Hope you're doing well, Kieran. I'm having a bit of a yap fest right now. It was supposed to be like working on stuff, which I mean we'll get to it. But we're having so many good ideas, and we're writing it all down. Ooh. If you don't know Kieran's also a streamer. Kieran does really chill programming streams at nighttime, and he also plays a lot of cozy games. They've been playing Unbeatable. How are you enjoying Unbeatable? I gotta play that game too. The music is so good. I'm gonna just in and out back to work. Hope you're doing good as well. Thank you, Kieran, for dropping by. Unbeatable was amazing. Let's go. I was so worried because like I was following the devs on Twitter for a long time, and all the trailers were so good. I was like, oh, this game's gonna be awesome. And then when the game came out, there was like some streamer who was like, wow, this game sucks. I'm like, no, it can't be true. Tell me it's just it's rage bait. Tell me they're just like interaction baiting. And I'm pretty sure they were, because I haven't seen a single other person say the game is bad. I haven't felt like working on any of my own projects, so I need something else to work on. Metra, you gotta procrastinate your own projects by working on another project? Is that what you always do? Is that why you have so many projects? That's the Square Up game? Wait, what does that mean? Is that a meme? That is what you do? I see. Well, at the very least, the projects that I have seen, they're very cool, Mitra, and I think you should. I'm very happy to see what you create. It's very cool. The song is called Square Up. Wait, Square Up. Wait. I see. I got a bad end yesterday, but I think I can continue. Expect more. Let's go. Yeah, I'll definitely try to tune in if I can. Though I've been getting sleepy at night. It's so hard to watch the nighttime streamers when I get so sleepy. I want to finish stuff, but I can't. Metro, you can do it, Metro. I believe in you. No worries, sleep is sacred. It's true. At the very least, I've been getting more sleep, and I'm happy about that. But I'm so sleepy. I got 8 hours of sleep today, and I was almost late. I guess I was late for stream by like 4 minutes. Okay, bye, Kieran. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you have a good work time. I'm excited to see more of your streams. Y'all should definitely check out Kieran if you haven't. He's so cool and so fun, and he has awesome redeems and very inspirational person in my opinion. Okay, let's let's this is the wrong thing. No, wrong thing. This one. So we have to make follow redeem, follow effect, follow alert, and sub alert. I think that the code to at least recognize those events is already here. Do we have it triggered? Let's see. Follow. Excuse me. Does this ever get called? Stream state. Oh, okay. So this is here. So I slept for 16 hours last night. I woke up completely convinced I hacked some live video service 4 years ago. Did you have like a whole life story lore thing in your dream? Now sometimes, wait, where's the music? I knew it was too quiet. Oh my god. Okay, I have an extension that lets me keep a tab awake, I think. I think the tabs keep like falling asleep because I'm not looking at them. Mixer by Microsoft. Was it you? Was it you, Metra? Were you the one that ended Mixer? Where is it? Tab Suspender? Is that it? No, that's the wrong one. I thought I had an extension that keeps Windows tabs awake. I guess I have one that makes them forcibly go to sleep. Whatever. If our music stops, we'll just resume it. So yeah, I already have the follow be processed. I think if I look at the logs of this stream, I will see that Balulu refollowed. I'll need to put a condition here though, like check if the name is already was already followed on the database. I don't know how to do that yet. We'll figure it out. And then and if they are trigger what was it called? Trigger this. And this is refollowed. Wait. Which one is it? Which one's the method? This one? This one. And we'll comment that out. So since we can already detect a follow happening, oh my god, guys! I just realized we can make we can make the test redeem do something. They should come in without a horse if they refollow. Well, I mean, them appearing is not what makes the horse appear, and it's not what makes them have an avatar at all, right? The avatar just comes from claiming your daily horse. The idea I had was if they refollow, well, first of all, since I want to make like a spectacle out of it, if their avatar isn't already there, it's just gonna make it appear, right? They're gonna appear in the middle, and I'll be like, "Hey, why did you unfollow me and follow me back?" And then I'll single them out, and I'll pick them up, right? I'll be holding their head, and their little body will be dangling, and then I will look at them to the soul and judge them. Why did you unfollow me? And depending on their answer, I'll either put them down and forgive them, or crush their head and explode them. Oh, I heard a loud thump sound in my house. It scared me. He's so evil. Well, think of it like this: they must have a pretty evil reason to unfollow me, huh? You must match the atrocities of the monsters. What was that quote? If we can't give up our humanity. How can we ever to hope to overcome monsters? Something like that. Ah, yes, the traitor's trial. Could put them on the scales with with a feather. If you weigh more than a feather, then you are a freak. Only the say-so are lighter than a feather. I think the idea of like doing a trial surrounding a single chatter, like committing a crime, is fun. Like, I don't know if we'll do that for refollows because refollowing is pretty rare, right? And like, I don't want to encourage people to like be annoying by unfollowing and refollowing over and over again. But I think like if we have like an event for it, well, yeah, I think event's the wrong word because I don't want to mix it up with like with our Discord events, right? If we have like a thing for it in the stream where it's like, I don't know, someone says some dumb shit, like I don't know, let's say I'm playing a game and I ask how something works and someone says something that's not true. They're like, they feed me misinformation, and then I fact check it and they're lying. We'll hold a trial. Like everyone will just like, we'll pause the game. We'll all surround the chatter and stare at them and be like, hey, how do you plead your case? And they'll be like, no, I didn't know. I had bad information. I thought it was true. And then they'll have, I guess they can request a lawyer, which is just one of the mods, to represent them. Like, my client here is just a dumbass, sir. Okay, they meant no harm. And then the chat will be the jury. You guys can vote guilty, not guilty. And then if they're guilty, we'll fucking hit them with a satellite orbital laser. I'm gonna be executed so many times. 5,000 point redeemed to have a chatter challenge another chatter in a court case. I like it. I like it. I'm having too much fun with these ideas though, because like in my head it was just gonna be a free thing. But you're right. It should cost 5,000 points. Oh my god. We have so many ideas. Oh, my head's gonna explode. Okay. Minori Nyabe, welcome to Shin Minori. Thanks for coming your daily horse Minori. You pulled Maurice from Dead by Daylight. Minori loves Dead by Daylight. Ooh, yeesh, Minori. Claiming your weekly horse when your weekly horse is asleep, kind of embarrassing. Ooh, I'd be embarrassed if I were you. Rookie mistake, oh goodness. I hope you're doing well, Minori. I hope you're doing well. Minori, when's your next stream? I want to watch your streams. When's your next stream? You don't post anything on the schedule, Minori. Minori, fix it. It's a free event. If it's just you versus the chatter, but a PvP should cost points if you want to. If I want to accuse Minori of not being say-so or something. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So, my own personal vendettas. Of course, I'll personally fund it. That's me doing my work. But you guys fighting each other using my space, my arena as a battleground. Of course, it should cost something. Hi, I'm new. I'm Anthony. I'm Tetsuo. Okay, well, first of all, no, Minori Nyabe. Okay, you have too many names. Okay, you can't just be adding more and more names, especially when they belong to me or my beloved Tetsuo friends. Okay. Oh my god, thank you, Spookter, for coming your special weekly horse. You pulled the sad horse in a black suit, mourning the death of comedy. A moment of silence for our condolences. Alright, that's long enough. Sometimes I miss our older horses. Should we we should have some way in the stream space to acknowledge our past events, right? Because newer viewers don't know that the horse mourning the death of comedy, what that actually means was that was the first time we added mods. We had a mod team. Because of course, when we have mods, I can no longer make my greatest joke, which is telling the mods to do something when we don't have any mods. Ooh, okay. So I think that we're gonna need a new thing. Darn, that is sad. I know, I'm so glad you get it. I mean, that one leads back into having a site with the lore in it. Wait, true. We can just have like a lore website or something. I should claim AnthonyMwa.com. Nobody steal it from me. I got dibs on that one. I'm ready to ban everyone. Hey, 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 hey. That's just that's a plastic sword, Minori. It can't cut anything. Y'all, yesterday when I was watching Otaku's stream, Minori was like, Anthony, when did you become a mod here? And then Otaku was like, actually, Anthony became a mod. He asked to become a mod just so he can ban Minori. It's not true. It's not true. I'm a good chatter. I promise I'm a good chatter. And then Minori kept trying to suit me. He knows that mods are soup proof, but he kept trying anyways. He kept hurting himself. Wait, what's compiling? What did I even save? Did I save anything? Oh, I added a comment. Does that have to really compile comments too? That's kind of silly. Okay, let's look at let's get a top-down view of this chat. Okay. Oh, how do I rotate this? Not quite. Alright, whatever. Can you not move around? Wait, what? Hello? Whatever. Where's the center of the scene? It's like... Alright, this has been a failure. A failed experiment. Let's move back down. Thanks, Unity. I'm lost. I'll put my idea in the chat for voice char. I'll take a look in a second. I guess it should be centered around the screen, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. What was that? Zach and follow. Thank you for the follow. How did you find my stream? Hope you're doing well. We are currently working on our own stream right now. How do I get out of the fucking orthographic view? There we go. How did you discover us on this fine day? Welcome in. Like, I'd say it's like, I guess like roughly at the position of Cardboard John, right? Oh, but the camera angle like doesn't really let you see that. So I guess like if we move this back, let's do global moving. Like, be like right here, I'd say. Wow, it's really far back. There's like not much space you can see here. You have to be really close to the screen to be visible. Should we rethink our camera angle then? Welcome to stream, Shar. Thanks for coming. You're your horse of the month. Did tits break? I didn't hear a horse sound. Hope you're doing well, Shar. You claimed Daredevil, the horse of the Headless Horseman. Did you guys know that the Headless Horseman rides has a name? My brain. Wait. What am I looking at? Can you simplify what you're doing? All right. So, let's look at nothing for now here. Okay. Let's zoom the camera out. This is my stream. Okay. Welcome to my stream. I'm a little guy made of cardboard. I'm supposed to be a sack boy from Little Big Planet, but we don't have 3D modeling expertise quite yet. Okay, so I'm just a PNG of him on a piece of cardboard, right? And this stream takes place in Unity. Okay, I built this. I call it my stream space. Okay, it's a 3D environment that I've built to run my stream. So I'm kind of like a VTuber, but you know, a little bit more custom and a little bit less fluent. Yeah, we do a lot of silly things on our stream, but most of our streams, especially in the mornings during the week, our streams are usually we work on programming things within our stream. That's what this is here. You see like on the screen here. Like this is Unity in the background, and we're looking at this is what my scene looks like, right? And we just we make changes to it. We work on something on the stream, and then we usually try to like by the end of the stream push the changes to like the main version that I run the stream on, so that we can mess with it around. Like last time, what we worked on was the yeet command. So if you type !yeet like this, it throws me. I'll go, oh, and he sticks the landing. Oh, that's a rare example. Usually it's more like this. Ooh, like that. That's something we made last stream. No, Ray. There's no twerk command. Okay. Look at this stream, Ray. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for claiming your horse of the day. You pulled uh the champion mechanical horse. It only costs 25 cents per ride. It's 1 quarter. No, Minori, there's no thug shaker command. I know you like to be freaky on my stream. Minori he does this thing, right? He runs this bit, this little joke of his. Bounce on it. Everyone calm down. Everyone stand up, do some stretches, drink some water. Let's clear our minds, okay? Everyone do your say-so check. Have you typed say-so in chat today? I got an exclamation mark say-so. Oh fuck. 0% say-so. Hi Spike Kirby, welcome to stream. Let's claim your horse of the day. You got Rapidash. Oh my god, someone else got Ponyta today. You got Rapidash the evolution. I'm happy for you. Hope you're doing well, Kirby. Exclamation mark Labubu. Do not say the cursed words around here, Zach, okay? There are too many people who got Labubu brain rot, La brain rot running coursing through their veins. I'm say-so, I swear. Ray, you are 17% say-so, 42% freak today. I don't... Is this one of those things you do? It's like the thing Minori does, where they just claim to be say-so, but then like, when no one's looking, or even when people are looking, they just start saying the freaky stuff. 13 people have done say-so checks today. The stream is 33% say-so, 41% 0.69 freak. The freaks have won today. Labubu Skating Mango 67. Alright, we're gonna have to... I'm sorry, Zach, we're gonna have to do brain surgery on you to remove all that's brain rotted. I'm always say-so? Do I need to tell the story again, Minori, of when I saw you in Dahlia's chat? This guy, Minori. Not a single cell of freak in me. We'll leave this. We'll leave a story in the past, okay? Water under the bridge, Minori. However, I'm watching very closely to make sure you're not being a freak. Hi, Aki. Welcome to the stream. This is your horse of the day. You got Artax from Neverending Story. You are. Oh my God. Where are the say-so people today? You're. Aki, you are 39% say-so, 97% freak. My goodness gracious. Zach, is that a first time say-so from you? 57% say-so, 46% freak. Thank you for, again, y'all, isn't this quite embarrassing, okay? We have someone showing up for the first time, and they're being more say-so than everyone else. You guys should, you guys can learn a thing or two from our new friend here. What do you mean, Repo? Oh shit, Zach, thank you for becoming your first ever daily horse. You got the Repo horse? The piece of art from Repo in the Museum of Human Art. Zach, treat your first ever horse like a lifelong companion, okay? Treat them well, they will protect you. That's what I tell everyone who claims their first horse. We're currently in the midst of a horse crisis though, because like, we used to keep track of how many horses you have. I mean, we still do, but it just doesn't say on the stream. That's why it says, you know, who's keeping count anymore. Because we're migrating the horse system. Right now it's managed with the streaming tool Mixitup, and we're trying to change it so that it runs in Unity. So right now we're having the horse counter be on pause. Oh my god, there's so many horses. First time say so. We need a first time say so emote. I think I'll have to make it myself, whatever we do with it. Every day you stream when I'm not home. Are you at work right now? Aki, how can you be getting your 10 stream watch streak while while at work? You guys want some secret knowledge, some tech? Some tech, okay. Yeah, keep on the down low. Oh my god, BMG King! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for continuing your sub. Oh my god, you've been subbed for 18 months. That is actually incredible. Oh my god, the horse is dead. There's pieces of it everywhere. It's on the ceiling. No! Thank you so much, BMG King, for continuing to support the stream. You've heard it 18 times now, but it means the world to me that you choose to support my stream. It means so much to me. Thank you so much. And thank you for becoming your daily horse. You pulled Leonard. Another person got Leonard from Elden Ring. As I was saying, okay, tech. Okay, you guys gotta know the secret knowledge, okay? People get kind of mad at the watch streak thing, okay? What's the plan? Because sometimes you want to keep up that watch streak to get free channel points, but then like you miss a stream, you're like, oh, baloney. But here's the secret, guys, which you know. Keep it on the down low. We gotta keep streaks on the rise, okay? Keep it on the down low. If you miss a stream, you can just watch the VOD and it still counts as watching for that day. Okay, that's the secret. It maintains your streak if you watch the VOD. So if you didn't know that, now you do. Ooh, Aki. Ooh, you got the bad ending lurk. Everyone beat her ass. Did you lower the cost? Is that what that says? Aki lowered the cost from 24,000 points by 486 points. Oh, I guess we'll lower the cost. Okay, give me a second, everyone. You gotta tab out. Lower the cost. Now costs 23,812 points. Okay. Don't get your hopes up, everyone. It doesn't mean anything, okay? I could have saved my 30 stream streak on another channel. Yeah, it's a bit annoying, right? It doesn't tell you that's how it works. It's a bit. Oh, sorry. I played my own stream on my own stream. I don't know why doesn't it default to muting your own stream if you open your stream on your stream? If you're streaming, it should just be it's a no-brainer, right? Okay, at the moment the test redeem doesn't do anything, so I guess you guys have all the fun you want with it. But I was thinking, like, we could make this more interactive, right? Because every stream we're testing something, so I should just make the test redeem test the thing, right? I mean, not yesterday, 2 days ago on that stream, it wouldn't make sense because we were testing a command. So I guess on paper we still could make the test command, test redeem trigger the command. Welcome to stream, Redlin. Thanks for coming, your horse of the day. You pulled Cyan, the horse that never wins. Did Cyan ever get a name? Oh wait, yeah. If you guys ever watched the horse race tests, Cyan was the very last horse to win. But the reason they won a race was because they were the only horse in the race. And then when they won, their name was revealed to just be Cyan. Test could just make any of the currently active commands run. Maybe. I don't want it to be like too chaotic, but it could. It'll be fine. Imagine like you're like, oh, what's this test button do? First time chatter, press test, and then like the fucking like a whirlpool activates in the stream, sucks up all the trash, and then like, oh shit! For one channel point, then they do it again, and then that time it does the yeet command. It just throws me in the air. Like, oh, randomization. Anyways, I hope you're doing well, Redlands. Sorry, I'm a bit too yappy today. I hope you're doing. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for dropping by. Okay, so I guess. Oh my god, lowering the cost again. How many fucking channel points do you guys have? You guys gotta save your channel points because the new fun things are coming, like Imperfect's dual redeem, where you duel somebody. Make a command called coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb. Redland, I will get into the plan for today in a second. Let me lower the cost. It's now 23,335. There we go. What's the plan? The plan for today is actually I showed it earlier. Let me show it again. Here we go. We're making stream alerts. I do believe that's the word for them. Not like alerts, because like Twitch already manages stream alerts for you. So the effects, we want something to happen when somebody follows, and we want something to happen when somebody subs. That is that's what we're going for today. Like, we have a lot of ideas. That's why we're an hour and a half into stream and we haven't done anything. It's because we've been sharing so many ideas of what we want to happen, and a lot of the ideas aren't even like limited to the stream effects, the stream alerts. I mean, alert these mods, kill him, kill Minoru Yabe. Hydrogen bomb. 2,000 more points. I can lower the cost lower. Oh, Joe, bars. Mods kill this chatter. Mods summon the orbital laser onto his forehead. Engrave my initials onto him. Can you make the command work? You know what? If there's a demand for a hydrogen bomb command, we'll think of something. Okay. It takes time to make commands. Usually we get like one thing done per stream. And we'll have to brainstorm what the hydrogen bomb does. I don't want it to be like just explode the scene, because it kind of like be a mess and hurt your eyes. But if we think of something funny, we can brainstorm together, of course. Exclamation mark, make command work. Oh, what a dream it'd be if we just did like command, make command work, and then everything just works. Our stream would be done today. Also, I'm sorry if I missed an ad break. I think like I just didn't notice and we talked over an ad break. That's another thing we need to work on, like just like general cleaning up, like the organization of our stream, so I can tell when certain things happen. Samsung, what would that even do? Give me a 1 billion points. What if I made that a command right now? Before you typed a block, I just made the give me 1 billion points command and it gets rid of all your points. What would you do? You'd be pointless. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I just mic bashed. Xiaomi. What would that do, huh? Okay, so yeah, this is the plan for today. Sorry. Ooh! A very pointless command. Broke? I heard broke. The command makes you broke. Yeah. Sorry, I'm so scatterbrained. But yeah, to answer your question, Redland, yeah, we're making the alerts for when someone follows and when someone subs. And so far, the ideas we've had is when someone follows, we want to make a heart appear on screen within the stream space, like in Unity, not as like an overlay. And when someone subs, it throws a submarine at me. So I guess like technically, this is a very much more of a like 3D modeling task, which I didn't really plan to do that today. I was just gonna make it work. So let's keep this simple, okay? Game object, 3D object. Let's say, what's the most heart-like object here? This sphere. Oh, it's huge. Hold on. 0.02. This sphere. We're gonna call this a heart, okay? I know it doesn't look like it, but this is the heart, okay? Let's make it pink. How do you change the color? Can you change this? Did you have to make a new material to change it? That'd be such a mean troll. Have something called pointless command that removes all your points. I don't think you can actually affect someone's channel points, but I guess there are some ways you could prank them, right? It'd be mean. It'd be really mean. Like, I'd be like, "Hey guys, can you guys do the test command real quick?" And then like right when you click on it, I change the price to 10,000 points. I don't know. I don't know if that would work. I wonder. It'd be funny. Ooh, okay. I don't remember how to change the color or something. You have to give it a new material. Here, let's just do that real quick. I think my throat's getting a bit tired because I've been talking too long. Let's just copy this one. That's good, right? There you go. That's the heart, okay? You can tell it's a heart because it's pink. This prison holds me. I'm gonna stream Una. Thanks for coming. Your horse of the day. Una, no! Your weekly horse is sleeping. I'm sorry. You got scammed. You got scammed. You pulled a brown horse, a very normal brown horse. Wow. In a world full of strange horses, what a normal thing to gather. Such precise timing would be needed. I mean, if I'm targeting a single person, it would require precise timing. But if I'm just like trying to scam the entirety of chat, I could just be like, "Hey everyone, 1 point redeem. You want to click on it so bad, and then change the price." It'd get somebody, right? Okay, so I hope you're doing well, Una. We're getting some simple things done today. I'll show the plan again. Here's the plan for today. We're making stream alerts. We're trying to make a follow effect and a sub effect. Basically, just acknowledge those things within the stream space whenever those happen. That way, I'll never let it go unnoticed. Okay, because sometimes I do miss these alerts that happen on stream because they don't always make sounds. I don't know why. So the simplest version of what we're making right now. You want to make a heart up here, okay? I didn't 3D model a heart yet, so this pink sphere is gonna have to do. Where we're gonna make a when someone follows, the heart's gonna appear on screen. It's gonna float up, and it's gonna go like, woo, wait, woo. It's gonna float up, and then like it's gonna pop. So I don't know how to make it pop in any way. So we're just gonna make it like instantiate and float upwards and disappear. I guess we need to. Should we make it physical, or is it just like an effect? I think it doesn't need a collider. Remove component, I guess? Oh, excuse me. I always wonder if it'd be possible to make a command that has randomized the cost every time you use it, without you having to randomly change it yourself. I think it is. Let's go, Una! 3-stream watch streak! Yippee! Thank you so much for beginning your consistency journey, Una. It means a lot to me when you guys like to show up for each stream. Like, I'm doing my best to have a more consistent stream schedule so you guys can build up your streaks. And when you guys continue your streaks, it just makes me really happy to know that you guys look forward to my streams, or at least try to show up. I don't know. But thank you so much, Una, for being consistent. But yeah, to answer your question, Imperfect, I'm pretty sure that is possible. I think you have to use StreamerBot. I've never done it before, but let's see. I hope I can keep it up. And to you as well, Una. I've been trying to catch all your streams as well. I love building my streaks and supporting the homies. Chat, I had too much caffeine. How do I tame my nausea? I don't know. I might need to lay down and meditate. That's usually what I do. To varying degrees of success. You know, just like close my eyes, think about the world, and take deep breaths. You guys do you guys have your own tactics? I basically got a Rolex today as a late Christmas present. It's designer, but not but not a Rolex. So like, when you say basically got a Rolex, is it just it's not a Rolex then? But it's still very nice, you know. That's a watch, right? I'm not really a watch person, but I like having a watch is like it's not just about checking the time, right? It's like having a thing on you, right? Don't read this, fuck! You tricked me! I get parasocial. Are you talking about like regarding the streaks, Minori? It's okay, Minori. You can be parasocial with me. We can be homies. Now that you read this, I got your nose. Hey! Hey! Wait. Guys, I don't have a nose. My Sackboy has no nose. Look into my face. There's no nose there. Alright. Oh yeah, we're looking for channel point redeems. Sub action. Is there channel redeem maybe? Rewards? No. I think you can do it. I'm sure Soren knows. I could ask Soren about it sometime. But like, cause like Soren on his stream, I think he has like his first thing and he's like second and third. I think when you claim those redeems on his stream, it updates it to say this person got first, this person got second, this person got third. So I assume that was the streamer bot. Update redemption status. Wait, what is this? Cancel and fulfill? What does that mean? I don't know what this means. I don't know. I'm sure it's there somewhere. What is StreamerBot? So you know how we've been using Mixitup and I hate it, right? StreamerBot is like a very similar tool, but it has a bit more freedom, but it's a bit harder to use. It's like Mixitup is the version for people who don't know how to program, where it builds all the actions for you. You just gotta like link it all together like Lego bricks. StreamerBot is the version where like if you need to do more custom things, you can program it yourself. Like that's like the gist of it, right? That's what I've heard. Like I don't think StreamerBot has like support for like inventories That's how we've been tracking all the horses and the redeems. But you can like build those systems yourself on this. I think. I could be wrong about that. But I know a lot of my peers have been switching from Mixitup to StreamerBot because it gives you more freedom. Take his ears? No, they're glued on. You can't take my headband from me. Got your nose, got your horse. Gotta change it up. I got your slippers. Hey, hands off the merchandise. I love my bunny slippers. A lot of people don't know this because like I'm just a picture, right? But in game, in Little Big Planet, these bunny slippers, when you change your emotion and you emote, the bunnies actually emote too. Like when you smile, they smile, their ears go down. When you frown, their ears go down. True, he has a bunch of special writing. He would be the one to ask. Yes, Soren is very, very good at this thing. I think like a lot of our peers in the community who stream, who have like silly effects on their stream, a lot of it comes from Soren because he's like Mr. Manager Man who helps out with the streamers. See the Soren, Wacky. I think Astro's done it too. There's other people to it. I can't remember all the names. I don't remember who distributes these things. Let's see. Also, I don't think it's possible, but I thought it would be funny to make a redeem that's always cost 10 points more than what the richest chat in the community has. Okay, I don't think that's possible. Actually, I think if you start from 0 and build it at the very start, maybe. You'd have to like always know. Actually, no, I don't think it's possible. Because you can't tell when they claim the box, right? The box that gives you channel points, like that's on their end, and it never tells you as a streamer. But everything else you could technically track. Like you could know how long they watch for, when they sub, when they donate, and like do the math to find out how much they have. But they're always gonna have a bit more because of the box, right? So head. What do you mean? What does that mean, Minori? I would write down my own program in the Twitch API at at this point, but I'm a massive nerd to be fair. I mean, when the tools are already made and they can accomplish what you need, and they're free, I don't think there's really that much more of a need to like do that stuff. I don't know. Like, I should ask Teneb what he does. Like, I think Teneb said that he built it himself. I don't think does he. I don't think he uses streamer bots. Or either he doesn't use it, or like he. I do remember him saying that like he built his own thing to detect Twitch events in Unreal Engine, which props to him. That's a lot of work. But all these streamers who program their own things, it's so cool. I love supporting like everyone who does these creative tasks to make the stream more unique. If you guys, guys, you guys should absolutely be watching Teneb if you don't, because he's making such a cool thing with his daily redeem. Like it's a flavor of stream that I wouldn't want to run personally, but I think it's still super cool to participate in it. He wants to make his chat into a game, kind of like it's akin to D&D, I guess. The step he's on right now, like, it's not done yet, but like last time I was in his chat, I did my daily redeem, and it rolls a d20 and gives you a scenario, and like you can, if you choose to, you can choose to like respond to the bot that presents the scenario, and like interact with it. It's so cool. I think it'd be nice to have everything in the StreamSpace project so you only have to run one program. That is true. The part of the main. A big part of the goal was to reduce the amount of things I have to run, but I think just because of like how this is set up, I'm going to be using StreamerBot, so at the very least it's going to be 2 programs. But still, that's a lot less than before, right? Where back when we ran Stream Avatars, Mixitup, Tits, this and that, everything, Stream Elements. Once it's all consolidated, it'll just be the StreamSpace and StreamerBot. Streamer buh? Hi JSNR plus? What does that mean? Holy shit, I messed that up. Jane. Oh wait, that is Jane. Hi Jane. I thought that Lear redeemed that. My bad. You just brainwashed me, Lear. It's hi Jane. If you're just lurking, then hi. But yeah, all these. Yeah, Jane's also another example of someone who turns their stream into a game. I think it's super cool. Whenever you spam emotes in Jane's chat, they like appear as little bubbles on the screen. They bounce around. It's like a lot like the what's it called? The logo that bounces in each corner of the screen. It's like that. It's really fun. Yeah, the DVD logo thing. That's right. That's right. Did you notice what he's wearing? His shoes? What's wrong with my shoes? I could rewrite your streamer bot stuff as the stream space if you want. I think that at some point I definitely want to separate from MDX tools, MDX Link, because like I don't own the code. So I guess I will reach out to you at some point if we want to move on from it. But for now, it keeps things really simple, and it's really easy to work with. So I'll be using it for a while, I think. But yeah, if that offer stands in the future, then yeah, we can work forward. It's just that like StreamerBot is pretty useful, right? Even if I didn't use it to for the MDX Link stuff, like it just has useful functions that like pushing a button on the stream deck and triggering something in StreamerBot. That's really convenient, right? And of course, I could just make it all work in Unity eventually, but I want to get the stream. To me, it's more important to get the stream to a spot where we can have cool things happen before we make it all isolated into its own program. What is stream space? Stream space is this. It's this. It's the environment here. Because you know how it's all built in Unity. I just call it the stream space because it's the space that I stream in. Not the most creative name I know, but it works. You know, I was thinking maybe we'll change the name at some point, but I'm happy with it for now. Oh, I'm getting thirsty. Ooh, I'm not gonna lie, my voice is getting kind of tired because I'm yapping so much. I'm blind. It's okay. I never want you guys to be afraid to ask questions. Because I know that feeling, right? I'd be watching a billion streamers and they all got their own situations, their own projects, their own lore, and you know, dropping in for the first time, you have no context, right? I'm trying to think of how we can rectify that, but like also, it's not really what we're working on right now, right? Most people who show up know what we're working on because they've shown up before. But still, you know, and making the first time viewing experience more smooth, it's pretty important. But it's also a very difficult problem. If there was an easy way to do it, everyone would be doing it. You guys, I'm sure you guys see, like, if you scroll down below my stream, normally people have like banners down there, information to lead you around, help you out a little bit. Onboarding is challenging. Exactly. You get it. You get it. I think for your streams, Jane, I think I lurked in your stream like 10 times before ever chatting, because I was just trying to figure out what was happening, but I was too shy to ask. I was just there. Getting junior chatters ramped up to productivity is a difficult problem. Yeah, it is. It is not an easy problem to solve. I think for me, what I hope to encourage newcomers is fun redeems and commands, like, because I've seen that work in other chats, like easy example is Shumimi's chat, like it's part of her culture for when someone sends a certain emote, everyone else will send the same emote, right? Because it makes a funny sound, it builds up an emote streak, and like I think that's how I started chatting in that chat. Like I wanted to be part of the emote streaks. So for here, we're gonna try to make little fun things that happen on screen that are very obvious, easy to see, and easy to tell that it's because someone triggered it. So then, if a newcomer is in chat and they're just like lurking, they see like, oh, someone typed exclamation mark yeet, and it threw the streamer. I want to type exclamation mark yeet, and then they'll throw me too, something like that, you know. The only way to make it easy is to make it simple in my IMO. Maybe, I don't know. I think. I imagine like with bigger streamers, like for me, like the reason why I watch barely any like bigger streamers is because I feel like it's impossible to become like part of the community. At least like it's really hard. I don't know. Like, if there's like over 100 people in chat, and like everyone's talking, and I'm just like there, like I feel like nothing I add to the conversation is gonna make it feel like I'm like part of this. I don't know. Like, and it's really simple. You just say something and you're there, but like it doesn't feel like I'm a part of it. Ideally, we simply hire more senior or mid-level chatters out the gate. However, these are in short supply and can be expensive. I know exactly what you mean. There, I don't think you're supposed to talk about this. It might be like a taboo to mention on Twitch, but there certainly are like tiers to. I don't mean to like insult anybody here. I love and appreciate all of you who support me in any way, in any capacity, whether it's frequent or infrequent or like chatter heavy or lurking heavy. I appreciate you, but there are tiers to chatters, right? Where like different ones, like different kinds of people, like have more or less impact on the stream, right? Whether it goes in both ways, right? Both positive and negative impact. Like chatter heavy versus chatter light versus like do they bring up interesting topics, or do they like continue conversations well, or do they like support you financially well? I'm in the F tier chatter. No, Betcha, you are very good because you are very good at like like adding on to the conversation when it comes to like programming stuff, and you keep the ball rolling in that field. So you're very much appreciated. And I don't think I should make a tier list about it, okay? Because it feels mean-spirited. I don't know. Even if I'm like, guys, I love all of you. There's no insulting being thrown around here. Like, you're gonna feel it a little bit, right? Rare SS rank chatter drop when. True, having very obvious visual effects or things in the background that make you think, I want to make that do something. Yeah, that's how I feel about like getting people to want to engage. But I think it still varies from person to person, right? Some people, like especially people who like come from YouTuber culture, are much more lurk heavy and like just want to see things happen rather than participate. You're so wise. A chatter tier list does seem like a bad idea now that you mention it. Like I think it'd be bad to like be public about it. That's why I say it's a taboo topic. But I can't deny it'd be disingenuous to say that I don't think about it in my mind and like mentally rank people. I'll leave it at that. We're not gonna dive any deeper. Every parent has a favorite child, even if they don't say it. Chatter tier list on the Patreon. Oh my god, thank you, Jade, for the Gigantify. Jane, I have to apologize because the first time you Gigantified in my chat, I didn't realize that you did it. I was very confused because I didn't know it was a thing. so thank you for the 10 bits this time and the 10 bits last time. I got a double thank you. Also, hi Silver, what's up? So we don't have a Patreon, but I think like eventually it would be a good thing. Oh my god. Thank you for the 1 bit. Perfect. Bribe put me higher on the chat tier list. Wow. Wait, it says, is my chat display broken? It says you Gigantified a second time, but it doesn't show it on my stream manager. I see it in the chat though. Everything's broken. But thank you for the $20 billion, Jane. I appreciate it very much. Any amount of support, it means the world to me. Kirby, what are you doing? I can't believe they approved that emote for Nai. I'll say it once, I'll say it 10,000 more times. Anytime I see any emote that is like ever so slightly freaky, I'm gonna be like, how can... Not that it shouldn't be allowed, but why did my emotes get banned, get blocked? You guys remember, right? The Licky emotes? I think it was this one, I think, that took like 2 weeks of repeatedly asking every day, submitting this emote before it got approved. Like, who at Twitch is a fucking like stuck up about the rules? Hey, I know exactly what they're gonna be using this tongue emote for. We can't allow it. Like, why did it take so long? You're too freaky. Oh, sorry, Mike Bash. You're too freaky, Minori. It takes one to know one, okay? If you're taking me down, we're both going down. M16 freak. Was it the only left one or the right one? I'm pretty sure one of them got approved after like a few days, and the other one took like 2 weeks. I'll have to. I remember complaining about it on the Discord, so I can check the messages to like see exactly which one it was. But definitely one of them was like fucked up. What is this? So skibbity. Why is this? Why does Zila have that emote? Leah, you're 94% say so and 90% freak today. We need a special message for these kind of cases, right? Because it says, "Oh, you're so say so today. You're also a freak." That's higher freak than most people in the chat. What do we call it? The say so freak differential, or like the say so freak difference, which is like your say so value minus your freak number is like it's gotta say something about you, right? Wait, Sylvia, 99% say so, 14% freak. what a say so chatter you are. Thank you for improving the the standard for today. What are we at right now? 17 people have done their say so check. 42% say so, 46% freak. Oh my god, that actually like shifted the numbers so heavily. There's a Yagoo. What is Yagoo? I think it's new. Oh my god, wait, what is that? Can I say that too? What is this? If there's a reference here, I don't know what it is. This reminds me, isn't it kind of interesting how like Twitch culture, like when you watch a lot of streamers who are in a similar circle, it feels like everyone is really similar in like kind of, well, not similar, but like everyone has like shared culture, right? It feels like we all know the same jokes. But then you watch a streamer in a different circle who has their own audience and their own like connections and friends, and it feels like you're on a different planet, right? Like in our circle, everyone uses like very similar 7TV emotes. We use the same like we say the same words and say the same bits. And then I'll watch someone else who's like not connected to us, and they have like their own set of 7TV emotes, and like I'm like, where's my wah emotes? Where's my where's my where's my OM? They have their own things, and everyone's spamming their own emotes, and it's like, oh my god, I feel like I'm on a different planet. Where am I? Help. I still can't believe Ataka got these approved. Is the panic one, is that supposed to be like a sand wiener, or is it like she got stabbed by a giant sand stick? I think it's a wiener. Who is the owner of Hololive? Oh, I see. Mototaki Tanigo, born December 10th, 1973, also known as affectionately as Yagoo, is the co-founder and current CEO of Hololive. I see. Are they? I hope they're a good person. CEO is kind of a scary word, but surely if they got an emote about them, they're like a well-regarded person. Twitch made a deal with Hololive or something. Twitch be making moves. Isn't Hololive like mostly YouTube oriented though? Or is it like, is this like a recent thing where like now they're making moves on Twitch? He has a good history. I hope so. That sounds good. Wait, Imperfect, you still have the Furu emotes? They're still on the database? Wait, I think Guy has them too, right? I don't think Guy's here right now, but I remember like months after Furu graduated and like I took down his channel, like Guy can still send the emotes. Is that like, are they just perfectly attached to your, permanently attached to your account once they go offline, or do you still pay for them? I have them too. Fuck, I don't think I have them. Let me see. No, I don't. That's so sad. I think like the month that he, or like the time where he graduated was like around when I stopped subbing because I had to like cut back on on money stuff. Maybe they are. You guys, oh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. And God bless Ruby's soul. That's why we gotta take on the mantle of the 7,000 hydrates and add it to our own counter. For a while too, they didn't show up as Furu emotes, but just as global emotes. What the fuck? It's weird. It's buggy ass Twitch. It does its own thing. Y'all, I love yapping, but we haven't gotten anything done today. If you hover over, it says limited time emote. Wait, really? I mean, not for. It's about in your own collection, because like hovering over it in Twitch, it doesn't say that for me. Website worth millions can't afford to function properly. Hey, I'm all for it, okay? Anthony, shut the fuck up and log in. Wait. Wait, do we have the hung emote? If the website doesn't work right and allows us to have a piece of history attached to our account, then I'm all for it, okay? River's a good friend. Screenshot and DM, let me see. What the fuck? Yeah, it doesn't say that for me. Limited time, you say? Well, I guess like however long the Twitch servers stay alive for, like, I guess like if within the next like few thousand years Twitch goes under, then it is limited time. Nothing lasts forever. Anyways, ad break is about to start in about like 20 seconds. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'm gonna grab a snack. I'm gonna do some deep breaths. I'm gonna have a little mental reset. Okay, do some stretches. Maybe even fold some laundry. And by fold, I mean put it on a coat hanger and put the coat hanger in the closet. And then we're gonna do a little bit of locking in. Not We're gonna focus down. Okay, we're gonna try to get some stuff done. All right, ad break should start within the next few seconds. I'll be right back, y'all. Have fun. Take care of yourselves.
Whoa!
Hello, I'm back. I got a bag of Doritos. Ooh. Sorry if it's loud. Cover your ears. What is yeet? Yeet is the sound you make when you throw something. You go yeet when you throw something. That's me. I'm getting yeeted. Yeah, it's what throws me. The Windows 11 emojis look like they would call me Lord. That is an insane statement. What do they look like? I want Windows 11. Oh my god, I miss these. Confession to make. Okay. Add listeners, turn up your ears, okay? This morning, I wanted to add sound effects to the yeet command, and I thought I did, but they don't work. I don't know why they don't work. It's supposed to make sounds, it just doesn't for some reason. To be fair, it's a very rushed feature. Like, I collected all the sounds that I wanted. There's 6 launch sounds and 6 landing sounds. My bad, I broke them. But when I... What the fuck? Is this never gonna give you up? No, it's not. Okay. The song sounded like it. Like the idea that the yeet command sounds are just waiting. And they all go off at once. Yeah, when I end the stream, it just blasts my ears off. Ah! Guys, you know, like, we were talking about the chatter tier list thing, and you're not supposed to talk about it, but I do remember in high school, I would ask all my teachers, hey, who's your favorite student? Can you rank us? Which ones are your favorites? And they would all refuse to answer the question. And I thought it was just funny at the time to be annoying, but now I kind of understand why. It's like, it sets up a bad precedent, I think. But you guys can ask all you want. I won't tell you. It is a funny thought to have. Also, as always, let me know if you think my chewing sounds are annoying. I can mute. But no one's ever complained about it, so I'll just keep doing it. It's okay. I know I'm your least favorite chatter. No! Guys, they figured out the system. The VIP badge means I hate you. I like the idea that the chatter that yeets you the most be acknowledged as your least favorite chatter. So we don't have the database stuff set up yet, but once we do, I do want to keep track of command uses. Hi, I'm new. I'm Anthony. I run the Freaky Sackboy Twitter account. No! Have I told you guys this before? So, I think I have, but I'll say it again. I live a life free of regret, okay? Everything that's happened leading up to this moment in life is because of the decisions I made. And if I were to change anything in the past, that could change my trajectory to today. So I choose to live free of regret. However, if there was one thing that maybe I should have changed, if I could, maybe I would change this thing. Maybe I should have been the guy to make the Sackboy Daily Twitter account, okay? Because that is a legacy, okay? And I could definitely use that to promote myself. But I'm not the Freaky Sackboy, okay? As much as you'd like to think, I'm not the Freaky Sackboy Twitter account. Promoted to hated chatter via the VIP badge. There's gonna be a karma system, we're all screwed. Wait, that's a fire idea. Like we run our chat jury thing. Like we judge you for your sins. Like, you claim to be say-so, yet I see you typed !freak in chat 17,000 times over the past 30 days. How do you plead? Say so, I plead say so. And then the jury is like, he's freaky. He's not say so. He sent a lot of messages. And then the jury's like, we've come to our decision. He is a freak. He talks like you. He does not talk like me. The fucking Freaky Sackboy account. Have you guys ever seen the Freaky Sackboy Twitter? I hope Minori has, but I was an OG, okay? I followed them, I think before they hit 100 followers. Hi, Spike Kirby. That's such a cute emote. Freak. It's like the Freaky Sackboy account, before they ever posted anything else, they just existed, and at 10 followers they posted thank you for 10 freaky followers. At 20 followers they posted thank you for 20 freaky followers. At 30 followers they posted thank you for 30 freaky followers, and they did this until they reached 100. You followed them early because it's your alt? Like, if it was my alt, I'd be proud, okay? I wouldn't hide it. Or maybe I would hide it. I would hide it a little bit. But it's not me. It's another missed opportunity. Of course you followed before 100, your followers 0 as it's your account. It's not, it's not. I think they're really a funny person, but they are, you can, here's the real litmus test. You can tell it's not me because they're an artist and they can draw better than me. And I love their art. It's really funny. But I can't draw that well. Ow! Ow! The thing happened. I bit a chip and then it shattered in my mouth, and then a triangle rotated into a spike and jabbed me into my gums as I bit down. What the fuck? Ugh. Get fucked. I'll allow your message, Leah. I think a lot of people have said get fucked and got automated, but I think it's a fine thing to say. Ugh. What are we saying that now? I forgot. Freaky Sackboy. I'm jealous. Sackboy Daily, I'm jealous. What happened to Faru? I can't get into it too heavily because it's like very personal stuff, but basically, they were involved in a lot of I will say, I'll loosely describe it as like harassment, and it was like not any single thing, but just like a long streak of like people upsetting them online, leading them to want to stop being a streamer. It was very sad. So they just stopped streaming and left most communities and deleted their account. He's pregnant. Yeah, I still keep in touch with him. He's it's been up and down, but I wish him the best. And I don't know if he'll ever return, but yeah, it is what it is. I hate the French. Why was it? Wait. Why was it automated? I mean, why was it not automated? That's weird. I don't know. I feel like that would get automated. I don't know. Anyways, I'm almost done with this bag of chips. Once we're done, we'll get back to coding. Yo, I don't know where this bag of Doritos came from, but it must be like that pre-inflation shit, because there's a lot of Doritos in this bag. This is good. Have you written any code today? Do comments count? Let's go with yes. Sure, then yes, I've written one comment. It's been 2 hours. Okay, but think about how many ideas we shared, okay? We heavily added to the idea board. True. Brainstorming is work too. Exactly. We have had so many good ideas today. I've written them down. I'm very excited to eventually turn them into fruition. It's more than I've done, so I can't even judge. Hey, I'll never judge you for not getting much work done. I know what it feels. Real quick though, I need to mute so I can chug the last of these chips. I don't want to destroy your ears. Alright, I'm back. Hi, I'm new. 8 minutes ago. Thank you. I see your mouth moving when you crunch. It's so immersive. Yeah, that's why I thought it'd be fun to do the mute in OBS rather than mute my microphone. That way you guys can still see the action on screen. Ooh, I've also refilled my water. Oh, excuse me. Anyways, shout out to Ads Burr. I didn't spell it right for some reason. I have no excuse. Maybe I was not looking at the screen. Move your mouth, boy. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? When you said those words, what did they mean? Okay. So let's keep this really simple. Let's go to our prefabs, and we're just gonna make this a heart prefab. Just move your mouth. Oh my god, Vettel emotes. Speaking of Vettel, guys, I got the emote. I got that one. You know the one, this one. I got it. Should I celebrate? It's so cute. I love it. My rarest emote. Yeah. It's because I remember the first time they broke the record, I was like, fuck, I missed it. And then the second time they broke the record, I was like, fuck, I missed it. And then the third time, I got like 10 pings. They're like, they're trying to break it again. I'm like, okay, I can't miss this one. So I joined the stream and gifted a sub. You'll keep it forever? Yeah, it's a hype train emote. So it's from, I don't think you ever lose hype train emotes, right? I wonder what they'll come up with for the other ones. I'm not gonna lie, they might not give them more. I don't know. It'd be cool if they did, but I don't think they ever expected the same person to break the hype train record multiple times in a row. QATW partner my goat. Is that this is an account? 3.7k followers. It is an account. Do they stream? Let's see. Last stream 7 years ago. Whoa, interesting. Is this just like an account they use as to give a label to hype train stuff? QA, is that quality assurance Twitch partner? Is that what that means? I feel like they should give me at least one new one. Wait. It'd be cool if you got one each time you broke the record, because they broke the record 3 times. That's a fuck ton of money. If you tell me that much money to Twitch doesn't get you some free art, what economy do we live in? Also, I do love the should I celebrate emote, but it couldn't have been difficult to make, right? They just had to scrub through the VOD to find a good moment where she makes a funny face, right? They didn't draw anything. Wait, Titch is broken. Hold on. Let me restart Titch. Ow! I bit my tongue. If you can't commission 2 emotes, it's wild. 2 emotes, it's wild. Yeah, I'm saying. It's a weird chest account, but a bunch of hype train emotes are technically owned by it. Interesting. Do you think it's the way they made emotes on Twitch, it has to be owned by somebody? I wonder if that's it. Ha! Tits. No. What? You have 95% say so after saying tits? That's fucked up. Wait, no, what are you upset about? 95% say so. You're one of the highest say so up today. Alright. Alright. I finished my peanut butter granola bar. Now we can get started for real. Give me VIP so I can spam yeet. Well, unfortunately, or I guess fortunately, I don't know. You can't spam yeet. It has a cooldown. Well, I guess is cooldown the right word? That's the wrong word. I don't know. You can't do a yeet while it's already being yeeted because I had to disable it because it was breaking things. I think I could have fixed it eventually, but there's no reason to be able to yeet during a yeet, right? I don't know. At least not yet. Get up! Get up! Yeah, I've yeet iframes exactly. Stuck in a snowstorm, it's very fun, but not annoyed in the slightest. Oh my god, that's so scary. I was having a talk with Jan Simley about snowstorms the other day, like how he was saying how like driving in the snow is like how it varies from driving on like normal ground, and how like black ice affects how you drive, and it's really scary. And he told me how like sometimes in heavy snow areas, like they might just like shut down a road while you're still on it, which means you're just like stuck there in the snow for a while. Oh, that's like a nightmare scenario for me. I'm glad I don't live in a snowy area, but if I did, I'd definitely have to like keep preparations in my car. My data may be doo. I hope. You know what's more important than your data, Halpix? I hope that your driving experience is safe. Okay. Well, I guess. Well, okay, you're not driving right now. You're at work, right? Wait, I don't know. Wherever you are, I hope it's safe. Okay. Hope you're doing okay. I've driven on so many shutdown roads. That's so scary. Did he tell you about the Star Wars drive-in snow? Wait, Star Wars drives in the snow? I don't think so. What does that mean? It was probably just easiest to reuse the concept of sub-emotes as unlockable stuff, even if you can't actually sub to the account. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. That's probably why it's set up that way. My fat ass got stuck in a Wingstop. Snowed in, baby. Free wings? Is that real? Wait, that might be fire. Predict a snowstorm. Get stuck in the restaurant. Oh no, I got stuck at Gordon Ramsay's, the 3 Michelin star restaurant during a blizzard. I guess I have to have free food. Okay. When the wind is coming at you during a during night at the right angle, it looks like you're driving through hyperspace. Wait. That sounds awesome, kind of. Is it just like the snowflakes coming towards you really fast, like as like streaks of light, and then they hit your windshield and disappear? I guess there's one cool thing in a snowstorm. This is our heart. I guess we need to give it a wait. Collider is just like the hitbox. The rigid body is like the physical part of it with the mass, I think. Anthony Moi? What are you on about? What is blood waffling about? Hi, Zane. It's super low vids, so kind of terrible, but at least it looks cool. I'd be terrified. First time trying it, it's peak, I can't lie. What, being snowed in? Or you're saying the Wingstop? wait, probably the Wingstop. Literally my dream. Which part of the Wingstop or being snowed in? or snowed in at a Wingstop? What I think is weird is they have a Twitch hype train account. Why wouldn't they put that hype? Wait, why wouldn't they put under that? Good point. What the fuck? Huh. Your guess is as good as mine. I do hear that Twitch is held together by fucking Scotch tape and staples, though. Y'all fucked up letting me have an ad break to get snacks. Okay, we're not doing anything. Just eating. No, we must code. Okay, we made our prefab. Right, there's the heart. The hydrate on the fighter. Both you guys said both. We have a cult in Scrubs that's obsessed with Wingstop. Wait, really? How am I not aware of this? Do I not pay attention? I heard you guys talk about Wingstop before, but I didn't know you guys were fucking that down about it. I've been given this 16 platter because they were throwing it out anyways. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. You hate your friends? It's true. It's true. Any friends in chat? Raise your hand if I hate you. That's a joke. Don't do that. Don't do that. We have Wingstop, but where's Wings go? I love the idea that like every version of something has to have like an opposite. It's like such a common thing to think, but there's no like backing behind it. Well, I guess there is for some things like antimatter, but like for a lot of human history, humans thought that for every land animal there must be a sea animal equivalent or like opposite. Anthony Moore opposite is successful than Anthony Moore. Oh, he's so mean. He's so mean. There is there is no pro matter. There is. It's just not named that. Who is the anti-moi? I'll let you guys brainstorm that one. I don't think I'm qualified to answer such a question. Anthony Moi. Well, like yeah, humans thought that every animal had a sea animal counterpart. Every land animal, I mean. So like, I think like what was the story behind it? It was who cares? Yeet! Blah blah blah. Throw the streamer. What was it? There was some story about it. It was like they thought that there was this animal that they were yet to discover that was like a humanoid that was like on one foot and had gills, something like that. I might be making up some of that, but they thought that because of like it'd be the opposite of the land version of something, or maybe it was the opposite of a sea version of something. I don't know. When did we get this? What, the yeet command? Yeah, it was last stream. We made it last stream. As usual, well, I guess not as usual. This is more of a new thing. In the schedule channel, if you missed the stream, I want you to be able to at least understand what happened on that stream. So you can look at the schedule channel to get a little bit up to speed. But also, I need to put it in the VOD vault. Last stream I was at work. I'm not saying you should have been there. I'm just saying the information is there. It's called a mermaid. I think you're right about that one. I think I got the details wrong. Maybe it was dolphins. I think it was like were like, what's the land equivalent of a dolphin? It must have 1 foot and walk on land. We have to go discover it now. Shout out to that one other guy that proposed renaming electrons to negatrons because the existence of positrons, which are the antimatter counterpart of electrons. That's true, true. I think that yeah, I guess like if we knew from the start that there was like negative and positive of those particles, maybe. But I guess it's hard to change what's been set, right? Test. Alright, that's my reminder to get work done. Okay, let's do this. I know it's not very elegant. It's not a capsule. Scale it down. 102. And you know what? Let's get a little fancy with it. Nope. Boom. Tell me this isn't a submarine. Oh, sorry, I took close to this TV static. Tell me this isn't a submarine, okay? Idiot. The ringer. What is the ringer? Just a global emote? Why does it have a white background? We have the technology to remove white backgrounds. That isn't a submarine. That's a pill. Hold on, hold on. You guys don't see the vision. There we go. I spelled it wrong. Submarine. Now it's a submarine, okay? A giant pill? Actually, I think it's quite average. Oh yeah, that's a submarine. I can see it if I squint really hard and imagine a submarine in my head. Optimized Prime? Why does this emote have such bad, like, a thick white outline? Oh, I hate the pill. Can you guys imagine my sack trying to eat that thing? Size comparison? Is my head? Here comes the pill. Hold on, hold on. Oh, I hate the pill. It's open wide. Ah. No, 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 no. Alright, let's undo. He's pretending to eat pills instead of doing work. This is work. What do you mean? Old Twitch emotes are so silly. No one uses most of them. That is true. He's playing with his food. I use sneaky cheese. I don't know how old this one is. Actually, the quality is quite good. It might be more new. Licking the pill. I also use I use PogChamp, but that's not the original PogChamp, right? The original PogChamp was Gootecks. I guess you're right. I don't use the old emotes. You got me. What do you mean? I use one hand all the time. I don't even recognize these emotes. Man, I guess no one uses old emotes. You're right. Oh, wait, sleeper, resident sleeper. I use this one sometimes. And Kappa. Sometimes I use Kappa. Rarely. Wow, it is crunchy. There's so many emotes on the site I've never seen anyone use. 7TV is just so much more fun for it, right? Like, tell me this isn't fire. Oos, 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 oos. He's dancing. Oos. Kippa, what the fuck? I've never seen Kippa in my life. What the fuck? Wait, why is mine smaller? You guys see that? Is that just on my screen? Or is it optical illusion? I swear my Kippa is smaller. Envy game? What is this? That's the troll face right there, Silver. That's the troll face. Tell me it doesn't look like it. Everyone is a different size, don't worry. Man chicken? Okay, I've seen man chicken before. It is kind of horrific. Wait, is that a Frankerface Z? Is that not a default one? Dan Salvato. That's a Dan Salvato emote. Y'all, Dan Salvato, my goat, my PM modder, my Yoshi's Island speedrunner. I'm sure he's done something else that's significant, right? Nothing comes to mind? Okay. That's like the Better TV or something. There's Better TV, there's Frankerface Z, and there's also 7TV. I only use 7TV really, but I still have the thing that displays all of them. I don't know how to configure it though for the other ones. John Carnage? Why are the old emotes so crunchy? Ninja Grumpy? Okay, that's can I be mean here? I don't like the ninja face. Can we get like a blue hair ninja Poggin at like fucking Takis or something? That'd be a way better emote. To be fair, a lot more people use older Twitch emotes back when I joined, but now no one does. Are you an OG Twitcher? 2016, damn. Manchick is the only one I used outside of 7TV. I see. It's so ugly. Anyways, the comedic timing is now past. I can now explain the joke. If you guys don't know, Dan Salvato is a creator of Doki Doki Literature Club, but also very famous in several other communities for being like either like highly skilled or like a programmer for like mods. And it's a running joke that everyone knows him for something, but nobody knows him as the creator of Doki Doki. Dan Salvato the goat, exactly. I love him. Not really an OG, but I used it for 10 years. Oh damn. What's my account made? Anthony Moore. Wait, same. My account was created in 2016. I didn't watch anybody in 2016. Cat scare. Wait, that's awesome. Oh, it's a hype train emote. I'm not gonna lie. I know hype trains are just a system made to milk money out of people, but I love the hype train emote culture. It's really nice because the emotes are genuinely like really nice. I wish you could like search through all your hype train emotes, but I don't think you can sort by that, can you? Hype. Look at this one, so cute. Yeah, I don't know how. What the heck? I just found out I can make an orange announcement. Whoa! It doesn't show up in the on the stream space though. I guess Stream Elements doesn't recognize it. We'll fix that when we make the chat system. So is it really orange? I'd call that more of a yellow. I don't know. What do you guys think? More like a mango. Hype trains are pre-sorted via 17 channel as well. Wait, really? Wait, what do you mean by pre-sorted? Blue. Oh, whoa. I didn't know what the announcement. I'm saying like, what was I gonna say? When I first started using MDX Link, and it was like I integrated it into my stream, it was making announcements because that's just like how part of how he like advertises himself is like until you turn it off, it'll announce that he's the creator of it, something like that, right? And I was like, what the fuck is an announcement? How do I get rid of this? You know how emotes are sorted by channel? They treat hype trains as a channel as well. Oh yeah, that's what you mean by channel. Yeah, you have to fucking scroll down to find them, right? But then you can't. They all have different names though, so you can't like do the name thing by channel still. It's a little bit strange. Look at this one. I like this one. Wow. So here's my pill. Okay, I mean not my pill, my submarine. We'll give it a collider and a rigid body. Its mass is gonna be I don't know. Guys, let's think about this. Where should the submarine come from? Whoa! I do wish they had a hype name. Yeah, I colon hype and then nothing shows up. It makes me sad. Personal best, Anthony after making his pill submarine. You know it. Oh, that's a hard days of work. Let's wrap it up, guys. I'm done. Let's make a throw rig. I think we've made the submarine advanced enough. We can put it in the prefabs. If it's surfaced from the floor, that is an idea. If it like popped up, but I also wanted to like, because we like the idea of the submarine crushing me, right? Would it like surface up and then like jump out and like dive onto me like a whale? The submarine comes from orbit like a Helldivers 2 stratagem. Bring that bad boy up. Like, woo, skadoosh. Like holding a ball underwater. Wait, I actually really like that idea. Maybe we'll do both. We'll do both. Do you think that at some point we should make the floor and the walls like semi-transparent, so things can happen behind them that you can like see coming, but like not too transparent because I don't want it to be like confusing what you're looking at. That or you torpedo it from the side. Oh, true. I think it might be time we move Cardboard Johns out of the way. Let's let's put him in the ground. Something like this. We buried them. I know, they're fine. They're having a good time. Maybe a little bit higher. There we go. We can have like a cannon right here that goes and it hits me, right? Or we can have it be up here and it just like rains down like submarine attack, right? Think of this. What if a Cardboard John launched the sub out of his side like a torpedo? Like the fucking the bullet bill launchers in Mario 64. It's just like a big cube with a hole in the side and the torpedo comes out, or the submarine comes out. The thing is though, like, Cardboard John isn't visible most of the time, right? He's like off to the side. You have to like zoom out, and there he is, right? I think it'd be effectively the same to have like a launcher in the wall. I don't want. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, had the burp. Eventually we'll have the camera be like showing more of the scene at a time, and if there's like a big object just like right here, I think it kind of like blocks the view too much. So I want to try making things more towards the corners of the room before filling up the space closer. So maybe we'll like, we can put him like, if we're gonna make it come from him, it could be like right here. He's like poking out of the wall. And then it'll like launch towards me. But think also like, he's a cube, it's very perpendicular. It has to be facing the right way. Do you guys, should it target me or should it target like the space around me? Like if it's big enough, then most of the time it'll hit me. But it'd be kind of sad if it missed, right? Hmm. Let me think about this. At the very least, let's make the simplest version of this, where I think the simplest version of this, where like it comes down from the sky. I'd say like around the corner, so it has some momentum going forward from here, in that direction, and it'll crush me. To target you, maybe if the gift sub it targets the chat sub. Wait, true. Oh, I'm up. Any other commands like yeet? Not yet. Yeet was the first command we made that actually interacts with the scene. Technically, we have lurk. It doesn't interact with the scene, but it does use Unity to pick your message, which I think is pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, we wanna add more of a time. We're just not there yet. So let's. Oh yeah, also something I added is the throw rigs, which is like our system for throwing things. I added these gizmos, which show the arc and the target. So you see how it starts up here, this blue dot. It targets my head, so it draws this arc line, which is the path that the object will take, or at least the path that the object is calculated to take. Right? Technically, there's nothing forcing it on that path. It's just like the impulse that is given and the direction that it's aiming will go on this path if nothing interrupts it. Exclamation mark tweet. That is still so weird to me that lurk is now through Unity somehow. I mean, technically it's through StreamerBot. It's just that like the logic of which message. It's basically like StreamerBot detects the action of the command of lurk, and it sends it to Unity saying, "Hey, this happened. Make something happen." And then Unity's like, "Okay, let's make the thing happen now that the lurk has been triggered." What happens is we pick a random message, and then we send the message to StreamerBot, and it's just like, okay, I'm not say it. I just do like that because I think it's easy to like make it more integrated for future commands. Like it'd be technically simpler just to like do it through StreamerBot because it can already detect commands, but But copying that code is what allowed us to do the yeet command in Unity, right? It's because like now it detects yeet through StreamerBot, tells Unity that it happened, do it all in Unity. I don't know how. I don't know how. Someday. It's not. Just like I said, for how it is now, it makes it very easy to quickly do things. Give me, I'll do it. Um, um, um. Eventually. Like I said, nag me about it, and we'll put it on GitHub and we can share the project. I want to copy one of these throw rigs. Also, why does this one have giant gizmos? 0.05, that should be the size. It makes sense to be able to eventually make everyone beat you up when you lurk with that one text be peak. True. Exclamation mark lurk. There's no lurking. Get them. All the chatters run up to them and start biting them. Let's copy this. We'll call this one the sub throw rig. I need to rename these. This is a Teto horse. What do I call this? Teto horse throw one, and I'll call the rest of them the same thing. One. These should be part of the environment. I'll drag them in eventually. Do they need to be savable things? Because a lot of the things I make in the scene are designed to be like saved, so I can save and reload them. But things like the spots that things get thrown from, I don't think that matters, right? At least for now. As long as we don't move the entire scene or something like that, like it should be fine if they just like exist permanently, right? I know it's a bit sloppy, but like you don't even see them. Let's say this one is the submarine throw spot. I'll put it like up here. A bit further back, a bit higher. I guess it should be like a bit further from the wall though. If it's gonna be big, I don't want it to clip into the wall. Just drop down and crush me. Hard coded should be fine. I mean, it is hard coded, but I also meant like if it's like separated from the saving, it would cause me problems because it's if we're saving and reloading, and these things don't need to ever move, there's like nothing to save about them, right? That's at least I think. If we keep track of something like, hey, if this throw rig has been used like at least once, then like trigger this thing next time. I don't know. Then that'd be something worth saving. But right now, it doesn't matter. We can always change systems in the future. Let's make the submarine prefab bigger. 10 times bigger. How big is that? Oh, it's huge. It's huge. I'm gonna die. How big is too big? You think that's too big? Let's visualize this. Do I need to? I keep allowing this message, but it keeps getting auto-modded every time. Do we just turn off auto-mod? I don't like it. Something like this. erm. I think it's a little bit too big. Maybe just like 0.15. It's still pretty big, I don't know. You can allow that specific phrase, I believe. So much work. I don't know how to do that. What's more work? Learn how to allow a phrase to automod or to allow the message every single time. I'm just visualizing here. I guess it'll be higher up. What does that look like? If I'm right here, I'm like looking up, I'm like, oh, sweet heavens! And then it comes down crashing onto me. Make it a bit outward, a bit up, forward a bit. That's probably fine, right? Just turn off automod altogether. What could possibly go wrong? Actually, like I know you're being silly about it, but like automod doesn't actually. I think in the history of automod, it's only blocked like 2 messages that I don't want to be allowed. We don't really need it. We could definitely exclamation mark slur. Wait. I think if we turn it off, like we can give the mod something to do, make sure people are behaving. Automod and Seribot do like 99% of the heavy lifting. Worst slur? Hey, it's not a competition, okay? Keep it say so. If you say so. Alright, make sure this is not touching any walls. Should be fine. I'm gonna copy these positions. Submarine. And move the submarine throw spot to exactly where the submarine is. I feel there's a better way to copy this, right? Is there like a copy all 3 option? Okay, now it's in the right spot. Mods, fix auto mod. True. Mods you up. Any mods in chat? No? That's crazy. I feel like the expectation of mods are now like, I mean, no. A better way to say this: to have any expectations on my mods right now would be like a bit unfair because the kind of streams I did back then are pretty different than what I do now. Both in time and length and like content, it's all very different. So like, if you were back then, be like, hey, I want to be a mod, and like now the things are super different. I can't expect you. It'd be unfair for me to expect things out of you. It does, yeah. IDK, which setting it changes to change though? As in, like, you're able to. Does automod also have level of strictness? Yeah, it does. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I said it's pretty lax. I remember like 'cause at the beginning it was automating a lot of different things that I was fine with, so I made it really lax, and it's still censoring some things. So like, I might just turn it off. Should I make this higher up? Maybe. What am I doing? Okay, I need to make my head. Where's my avatar? Which one? My avatar is about the middle of my body. Should I aim for my head or my body? If it's something bigger, oh my god! Hi, Fire Thief. Thank you for the raid. I was looking in your stream of bits. I think you know that. How did your stream go, Fire? I only caught, I guess, like the first hour or so, but I hope it was a good stream. I I mentioned this last stream that that Fire Thief called me out for lurking in streams while streaming. Last game you tried to play Just Refuse? Oh no, I'm so sorry. What was it? What were you trying to play at the very end, I guess? I don't remember what the first game you were playing was, but it was kind of beautiful how how crass and low poly everything was. If you guys don't know Fire is a very lovely person. I've become loosely aware of her through the Little Big Planet speedrunning community. She's just a friend of the community. I like to peek at her streams from time to time. If you guys haven't seen my stream before, my name is Anthony. I'm a sack boy, as you can see. This is me right there. Oh my god, Rabbit, thanks for the follow. Rabbit's also from the LBP speedrunning community. OGs from back in the day. I'm not so involved with that stuff anymore these days, but I still have the identity of being a sack boy on my stream. And oh goodness, if it is your first time seeing this, the way my stream runs is I built this environment in Unity, and what you see now on the screen, I can zoom out the camera. My stream is all built as part of this game engine. So anything that we can build into the stream is interactive and part of the environment. And the reason I did all this is because, ironically enough, is because I thought it was too much work to open 1,000 different programs to start streaming, and now and now it's a 1,000 different tasks to make this thing run in how I want it to. If you guys want to raid and run, I understand you guys gotta do your post-stream stuff, take care of yourself. If not, we are currently trying to work on stream alerts. We want to make some silly things happen when people follow and when people sub to the channel. Okay, let me get caught up on chat now. There's a big raider box around all the messages. That's what happens when you're a mod. Yep. That's just networking for streamer. Exactly. Uknon Jones and Guy Nelk, awesome. Is that the game? Do not buy it, it's ass. Well, thank you for the information. I'll keep that in mind. Sylvia, you want to know how to pronounce Moa just for the raiders? Well, I'm sure most people already know. But if you don't know how Moa is pronounced, it's kind of like you're blowing a kiss, like a Moa. There you go. At least there'll be less programs eventually. It's true. We've already been cutting back. Okay, we stopped doing stream avatars. I wanted to replace the stream avatars with these little guys. This is you guys. You guys are gonna look like this. Right now, they don't do anything. They don't even think. Okay, they're like, oh. They just sit there brainless. But eventually, they're gonna be walking around, and you guys can make them do stuff. And we're in the process of getting rid of Mix It Up. It's down here. Mix It Up is like the tool for running a bunch of different stream stuff, but it's a bit too limiting for me. Whoa! Because yeah, it's made for people who don't really know how to program, so it's very drag and drop, but at the cost of freedom and flexibility. So we're migrating everything to either StreamerBot or just Unity code, and it's been a journey. If you think this stream is interesting, yeah, this is the kind of stuff we do. We just we hop on and we start making features for it, and each next stream after the previous one is hopefully a better product than the last one. Welcome in, Darth the Black Man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Okay, so let's get back to what we were doing. I put this big pill in the air. You're gonna have to use some creativity and imagination right now. Okay, this is supposed to be a submarine. The idea is, if we ever get someone subscribing or donating a sub, the submarine will drop down and land on us. Down here. I actually migrated from 3 different websites into just Mix It Up recently. I see. Wait. We're using web tools instead of a self-isolated program, I guess. Yeah, Mix It Up is good. It's it has a lot of built-in things that are really nice, like just things you'd want for your stream. It's just like making something more custom is just a hassle. Like I tried programming in Mixitup because it does let you run custom scripts, but there's no like it's not an IDE. It's just like a text editor. So if there's syntax errors, it doesn't tell you, and if it doesn't run properly, it just tells you that something went wrong. It doesn't tell you what went wrong. So it's kind of annoying for like that custom of a use case. At Stream Elements and Nightbot and stuff, I was able to put it all into just mixed up. Yeah. It's very good for like simplifying it in that way. But we are gonna leave it behind eventually. Right now, it still hosts our daily redeem. It's like the horse system where you claim your daily horse. If that's still done through Mixup, that's like probably the last thing that we need to migrate to Unity before we can get rid of Mixup. It's gonna be a momentous day. I'll be happy to see it go. It served its purpose, but it's a bit flexible for me. Hopefully they have a way to test if a message will get caught by automod, so I can figure out how to stop get fucked from being automated with that. Oh my god, I can get fucked now. Thank you very much. I didn't even process that it didn't get automated. I didn't realize that mods can configure automod. Okay, so we have our location up here, and we have our... where is it? Where did I put it? Didn't we make a throw rig? Oh, here it is. Submarine throw rig. I can be so helpful. Yes! You can get what? Well, hold on now. Keep it say so, okay? we have to put on a good face for the riggers. That may be editor only that has power. Oh, like to configure automod, but Metro was able to make the word go through. I don't know. I'm on fucking crack reminder when we play World's Crack House. Like, I'm sorry, Ultra Kill, but it might not happen anytime soon. Okay, like people request things, and I acknowledge the requests, but I don't know. We're probably just gonna be doing more focused dev streams rather than playing random games. Maybe like next weekend, I don't know, because this weekend I'm pretty booked. I have the event on Saturday, and on Sunday we're playing Peak with Wacky. But next weekend I don't have anything planned yet, so we might just do like random bullshit on like Saturday or Sunday. Test! But thank you, Ultra Kill, for becoming your daily horse. You pulled a normal pony. How peculiar. Yo, I've been on horse Twitter lately, okay? I know like that sounds weird. But my Twitter feed really it's full of horses, and it's really cute. Like they're horse. I think they are awesome creatures. And there's this Twitter account of this like it's just like some. It's the equivalent of like a whoa. Year of the Horse is bringing us together. Exactly. It's 2026 is the Year of the Horse. It's the equivalent of like the kind of people who just post pictures of their pets, except instead of like a cat, it's like their horses. And there's this one horse. His name is Sunny, a cute brown horse, and the account owner's been posting these videos of like Sunny walking up to the fence and seeing ponies on the other side of the fence, and like they just keep freaking out. I guess like, I didn't know this was a thing that a horse can be afraid of ponies. I guess maybe it looks weird to them to see like a differently sized creature of similar like looks. I don't know. I think the lurk isn't perfect. Oh yeah, neutral ending lurk. Okay, so you have a good lurk. Just don't let Char bother you. Why is that one so small? The horse thinks. Exactly. I mean, I guess like some people might be uncomfortable if they see like a small person in real life, but I don't know. What are they doing? Okay, we're looking at this throw rig here. Throw rig is like a structure I've made that like organizes where things should spawn from and where they should be thrown to. So let's set the submarine throw spot as the spawn node, and the target node is just my body probably. I think it's better for a big object to aim for my body rather than my head, just because it's like a lower it's a lower target to the ground, which makes it, I think, Maybe it's a bit better. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter that much. Whoa. Wait, where's my body? There we go. Target node. Now we can see this arc here. This is the path that it'll take when it gets thrown. Because the throw duration is set to 2 seconds. Maybe we should make it slower. Maybe make it 3 seconds. And make the height maybe like 0.1. It'll be a bit floatier. Maybe it's a bit high. I don't know. I don't know. Higher? Whoa! 0.1. Wait, that's the wrong thing. 0.2. I mean, this all happens off screen, so the height of the arc doesn't really matter. Maybe I'll do this. Maybe we'll move the spawn location from higher up, so like the arc can be longer. If it's like over here, it'll be like woo, and like have more forward momentum as it hits me. I don't want it to hit the corners of the walls though, like right here. I know that like if I stand like right here, it's probably gonna hit the wall anyways. So eventually, I'll probably remove the collision of these walls from this object. But just for testing it now, I would like to see if this works. You should make the yeet follow your camera. Do you mean I should make the camera follow my body if I get yeeted? I think it'd be a fun idea, but with how gravity is right now, I get thrown very fast. I don't want the camera to like shake too harshly, so probably not. If I make it slower, or if the camera's more zoomed out, I think that's fine. Yeah, but right now, the camera is very small, and it's very nimble, so any violent movements on the camera, this is the camera by the way, it's very easy to see, like from your POV, like the audience POV, so it's gonna like, it might cause like nauseating effects. How nimble? I don't know. It's just like, I don't want it to be able to, like give you guys a headache. I'm very cautious of making sure you guys don't have a violent viewing experience. I think on average, as I get yeeted, I get shifted forward and to the left a little bit. Because I think I like didn't put myself right here. Plushie? Was there a plushie review? I don't think there was one. Was there? I'm looking through the activity feed. I don't see one. Did I miss it? Where did my 400 points go? I don't know. Yeah, managing your points is your own responsibility. I can't really look into it right now. We're in programming time. There was no redeem? Then why are you asking? Let's see. Sub throw rig. How do I want to do this? I think we'll leave it as is for now. Let's just lower the height a bit. Back to like... What if we make it 0 actually? I think 0 gives us the most forward momentum. Unless it's the same either way, I actually can't tell. But a 3-second throw. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Maybe 3 seconds is pretty long. The longer the throw lasts, the slower it'll fall. I do want it to be kind of floaty and slow because it's very big. You should have a super small chance of landing your legs with yeet. What a clever idea you've done. Well, you know that's not already there. Maybe it's already happened. I don't know. It's a 10% chance that does happen. Yeah, it does. That's something we I guess like at the end of last stream we didn't have it working yet. Yeah, see, and he sticked the landing. But that's like one of the first ideas we had because at first we didn't have it what's it called? We didn't have it ragdoll when I get yeeted. But so like it just he would always land on his feet and Block was like, "Hey, you should make it that should be intentional." Holy shit, two in a row. You should add a 0.001% chance that Yeet will throw you. Well, otherwise, I always stick the landing. Is it broken? That's three in a row. That shouldn't be possible. Well, it is possible, but are the statistics doing something weird right now? It might be broken. Is it broken? Well, I guess whatever. If it's bugs, we'll figure it out. Wait, nope, there it goes. I guess we just got fucking four in a row. What is that? 1 in 10, 1 in 100, 1 in 1,000, 1 in 10,000. Wow, what a you used up all your luck in the year. Statistics expert here. It's broken and you should probably just burn your whole computer. Alright, let's look at the math right now. Avatar controller. From 1 to 100, if variation is less than 10, stick the landing. If it's greater than 10, Teto! Maybe I didn't save it. I don't know if I saved this. So what we need to do is in the throw rig script. Let's go to edit the script. Be nice to Lear. Lear's a good chatter. Ultra Cal, I know you're very enthusiastic about participating in the stream, but I need you to not be mean to my chatters, okay? This is like a repeating problem now, okay? Even if it's just a joke, I don't like the vibe that it establishes, okay? I wasn't mean. Look, if I'm accusing you of something, you gotta respect my perception of it, okay? Let's see. What's the plan? We'll have another case here. With throw ID. If the ID is, we'll call it sub. I'll call it submarine. I think we can. No, it's called sub. Wow, he's coding. I be coding sometimes, on occasion. It's a bit of a rare thing these days, I know. I was stuck for a little bit. It happens, yeah. The Peritos surround me, but eventually, you know, they're small objects. Their mass is pretty light, so they get pushed around. Last stream when we were making the flip redeem or the yeet thing, there was a moment where someone summoned a Perito while we tested it, and the Perito got launched off into the out of bounds. um. What do you guys think? Should we filter out the commands from the chat on screen, or should we keep it in there? I think that keeping them there is pretty fun, cause like it shows like new chatters that they can participate by typing them. But also maybe in the future we'll filter it out, but have it show in some other way. Like all the chat messages will show up on the right, and then command usages might show up somewhere else. Like maybe like your chatter will say !yeet when you type in yeet. I think we'll leave it how it is for now, but that's like commands on bottom left. What do you mean? And he sticks the landing. I think we'll make them up here like on your chatter when you say them. That's like so down the line though. What was the plan again? It was like we work on the event for now, and then the chatters next, then the horses next, and then the chat. Yeah, that's right. That's the order. What was I doing? Okay. Where does the throw ID get set? I don't remember where this is. Throw ID, Control F. Oh, it's just like on the thing. Okay, that's right. So this one up here, this throw ID is gonna be sub. I hope the slow getting up. Yeah, that was like a challenging thing for me. I had to look up how to do that because it's not super obvious. Like at first, I just made it so that it re-enables gravity on the weight in my body, but that was like super sudden because like it would like jerk me back and forth, like because like there's like a round bottom with a weight down there with a low center of mass, like very suddenly, and I was like I don't like how that looks. It was too sudden, so I had to look up how to like gradually increase it on a timer, and I think it looks a lot better. Oh, mic cut out. I'm sorry. I think. Oh, issues. It would what you? Am I still cutting out? Hold on, I gotta listen to my own stream. Test. Alright, I think I'm good now. Sorry. Yeah, it was a design challenge because I didn't like how it looked to just like enable the weight and then I bobbed back up and I really violently. So I had to look up how to first of all like gradually increase a percentage from 0 to 100 over the course of time, but not like over the course of the entire time. Just like starting a timer partway through with another timer, and that worked pretty well. Plushie reveal. Sure, we'll do that in a second. And then I had to learn how to manipulate gravity, like on a percentage scale. Not just gravity, but is the gravity and like the movement and drag and like all that, all the forces that apply to my Sackboy, I had to gradually apply a multiplier to them from 0 to 100% over a timer. And that was, yeah, I learned to do that last night, and it was a bit of a mess, but I really wanted to get it done for this stream because I didn't want to work on the yeet command today. Alright, let's do our plushie reveal now. Whoa. What does it say? Lobster. I feel so lobster to you right now. Lobster. It's a force. Lobster. Field. Lobster. Oh, how many Paratos is my limit? We don't know yet. We don't know. We're trying to like stress testing the stream space is something we haven't done yet. We know that if there's a lot of them, it's still usually fine, and we know in theory, Unity should be able to handle at least like several hundred colliders interacting with each other if they're simple. But yeah, we don't know when it's going to cause a problem. I think most likely it's not going to be a problem first. Like, if we have a lot of things on the screen, that'll probably cause other problems before it gets before like a lot of Paratos will. If that makes sense. Add a small chance to where it says gravity, what's that, and you fly up. Whoa! Like in text or like a voice clip? I don't know. I don't quite understand. Well, let's get the plushie reveal done real quick. Let me find a plushie first. Wait, where did he go? Here he is. Alright, immersion break incoming. If you're afraid of seeing Anthony's face, the plushie reveal is about to begin, and the webcam is coming on. Hopefully I can get this across before you guys throw me again. Ooh. It's me. Okay, welcome to the plushie reveal. Your plushie reveal for today, Ultra Kill, is... Hello. This little cute little bunny with hollow eyes and spiky teeth. This is Sagan from Skullgirls. If you don't know what Skullgirls is, Pikmin. No, it's not a Pikmin. This is Sagan. Oh, I'm on the ground. Get up! Get up! Ooh! There you go. Sagan is a little bunny. Okay, Skullgirls is a fighting game, one of my favorite fighting games, and he is the partner of the character named Annie, Annie of the Stars. And so Annie is she has like a very like astronomy aesthetic going on. That's Skull Women to you. She has a very star like galaxy kind of thing aesthetic going on. And Sagan, his name, named after the astronomer Carl Sagan. Okay, so that's like the whole theme they got going on. And he's this little bunny that helps her fight. She fights with a sword. So all of her punch attacks are sword based, and all of her kick attacks are usually are based around Sagan. So he's a little fighter too. Okay, he may be cute, but he's a little gremlin and he attacks people. Okay. Are the girls schooling? I mean, is she hoppling around? I don't quite understand what you mean by that, but I'm doing my best to show the plushie reveal. We might have to tone down the yeet commands while I'm doing this, but I think it's fine for now since you requested this. But yeah, that's your plushie for today. Skullgirls is a wonderful fighting game. It has really good netcode and a really good community, and it's really fun and it's super expressive and one of my favorites. So support indie games, support artists, support plushie makers, and support video games. Let's send Sagan to the bed. Let's see if I can get a good throw off. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, he hit the ceiling fan. Alright, thank you for doing your plushie reveal for today. Ultra Kill. Woo! Get back over there. I love Peacock. Say Peacock. Nobody bats an eye. Say Poopcock. And suddenly everyone loses their mind. What's up with that? Society. Skullgirls is awesome. I know, I love Skullgirls. Pisscock. Ew! You love Peacock? You love Poocock? Ew! Yeah, Peacock is we call those top tiers. If y'all don't play Skullgirls, you don't know, okay? Peacock is fucking a devilish monster. Actually, I have a video to show you guys because it's one of my favorite videos. Hold on. Or pausing the music so I can show you this. There's a video called "Is There Zoning in Skullgirls?" Okay. If y'all don't play fighting games, you can still understand, okay? Because it's fucked up, okay?
Alright.
So Peacock is this person on the right. They're currently in the Chirno color scheme because they like the colors. But all you gotta know is that to Kill Sage, the streamer, is on the left playing as Beowulf. Beowulf is like very bad at approaching people, and Peacock is very good at keeping people away. So it's like kind of like a hell matchup, right? That's all you need to know. Let me turn up the quality too. Peacock is top tier. I play Peacock like a Z bottom tier. Peacock is absolutely top tier. I think they got nerfed a lot of times, but they're still very good. Here's look at check out this video. I hate Beowulf. Well, just watch this video.
Alright, so chat, please observe. I'm going to do round start launch. It did not work. Now I'm getting shot.
I want you guys to know that like anyone who's played Skullgirls and fought a Peacock player, it always looks like this. They push you away, they keep you away, and it's just a hell for the entire match. You can't get in.
What do I do? I need assistance. Once I energize.
How is it possible to shoot so much? It's because Peacock's heavy punch shoots a projectile, and you can cancel heavy punch into her other
All right.
projectiles, which can be
It's time
canceled
to
into
get
her
in.
other projectiles.
It is now time to get in.
And he's dead.
Fuck, he couldn't jump over it? Why is my dude...
See, this is one of my favorite
dude,
Skullgirls videos of all time.
Commander
He
William Beowulf,
just can't do anything. You know what's awesome though? That's fucking wild. But here's the kicker, okay? Because people watch this video and they're like, "Wow, I just watched the Kill Sage get shot to death. Like, what are you supposed to do in this situation? There's no way. Peacock must be broken. Beowulf sucks." But you know what's awesome is the Kill Sage, the guy who just got shot to death. He won the set, okay? This is a tournament gameplay.
Alright.
You see, it's a. I guess they don't show the set count. This is game one of a best of 3. Wait, no, best of 5. Yeah, game one of a best of 5, and the Kill Sage got shot to death in game one and then won the set. Okay, so never underestimate the indomitable human spirit. Okay. People ask what you do against that. It's complicated. Okay. I'll give the short and sweet because I love this set. I watch it all the time. I would uninstall anyways. What you do against this is he's playing a solo character against a team of 3, which means his character has more health and does more damage. So if he gets in at all, like a single time, he can just kill a character in one combo, assuming he's good enough, right? And if not, he'll kill him in 2 combos because he does a fuck ton of damage. So since the Peacock's team is all zoners, like Peacock's a zoner, Robo Fortune is a zoner, Big Band is like more for defense, but they have like a zoning based assist. This entire team is built on keeping the opponent away, but it's not built on getting them off of you once they get in. So in the next sets, the Kill Sage, he gets the character and then starts snowballing from there. So that's how you start. When you gotta make sure you can get in one time and then kill the fuck out of them. And then like later in the set, what he does, what the Peacock player does is they change their team to be more defensive. So then, now that their team is more defensive, they're less good at zoning, so it makes it even easier for the Kill Sage to get in at the cost of it's harder to stay in on them. And I think it's a really cool back and forth in Skullgirls that you see with team building, which you don't see a lot of other fighting games. Is the composition of your team changes the strengths of your team because you can't have everything, right? Like this is like as zoner as you can get, but your defense is lacking. As by Ultra Kill, thanks for sticking around as long as you did. I'm glad you enjoy my emotes. Hope you have a good rest, whatever you gotta do. But yeah, it's fucking. I love Skullgirls. It's so hype. It's so crazy, and I'm not nearly good enough to play at this level with these people, but I love watching it. It's one of my favorite fighting games. But yeah, thanks for listening to me yap. I know most of you guys aren't fighting game players, and most of you guys probably don't care about Skullgirls, but it's so hype. It's so hype. I've thought about doing like fighting game streams before. I think it's less interesting to watch, especially if like I'm not that good. This was really informative and awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm glad you enjoyed. I hit a nasty speedrun thing in White Knuckle setting in general. I'll check it out later. Why do you have 4 OBS pinned in your taskbar? It's I'm glad you asked. Okay, I have to have multiple OBS. Like at the very least, I need 2 of them. I have 4 for convenience. We don't have a lurk. Ooh, and bad ending. So this one right here, this is for streaming, right? You guys see the stream, right? The first one's for streaming. The second one is for what's it called? It's for Spout. Spout is basically just texture sharing. Like what the fuck is this? Oh, it's a loop. You see like all these little things. There's me. There's the no signal screen. There's my monitors. There's my Fugi, and there's like the image I put at the start of stream. All of these need to exist. Like for them to be texture shared to another program, they have to be rendered, which means they have to be on screen in OBS to be rendered. So if I wanted to texture share, like on my main thing, for example, it has to be visible on screen to be shared, and I don't want to show all these extra things while I'm streaming, so I put them on a separate OBS thing. That way they can be texture shared to Unity, which is why like on this screen right here, you can't really see the whole thing. On this screen, I can like change which textures are being shown on the screen. So it needs its own OBS thing for that. So these are all portable OBS things. This one's desktop, but the rest of them are portable. The third one is, I'll show you. I can show you right now. My third OBS build right here. This one is for recording stuff. You see, I have a bunch of like different audio captures here. I mainly use this to record a single game, or like record like footage for a YouTube video, or just record me talking about something. And you may be wondering, okay, you have this thing for recording. Why do you need a fourth one? And like, technically, I could just do the recording on the same one as the stream one, but it makes it very easy for me because I don't have to change scenes if I keep on its own OBS. So if I was more fluent at using OBS, I wouldn't need this one, but it's nice for me, right? And the last one, okay, the last one, if you haven't seen it before, it's kind of a mess, but I swear it makes sense. So just bear with me. The last one, brace yourselves, like it's kind of weird. Here's my fourth OBS build, okay. It looks like this. Let me make it bigger. You see, it has 3 displays on it. This is what I use to clip things, okay? Hold on, give me a second. So, I use this to clip things because I have 3 monitors, right? And I'm like the friend in my friend group who like documents like all of our funny moments and clips things and sends it to each other, right? But sometimes I put things on different monitors, right? And thank you for the hydrates. I put things on different monitors. Like the right monitor, it's usually Discord. The middle monitor is usually a game I'm playing. The left monitor is usually something only I'm looking at. But every once in a while, I'll need to clip something from each monitor. Thank you for the hydrates, Underfighter. I hope you're doing well. So, but like with OBS, you can only that's how to say this. I wanted to be able to clip something no matter which monitor it happens on. So there are 2 solutions to that. Either you have an OBS build for each monitor and have a replay buffer on each of them, or you have OBS for all 3 monitors and you always clip everything at the same time from everything. So this video feed right here that you're looking at, it is in the resolution of 5760 by 1080, which is basically it's 1920 times 3, right? So it's 3 monitors like stacked horizontally. I've seen people record like this, but for high resolution webcam. Ooh, wait, I never thought about that before. That seems like a good use case, right? I think. I don't know if it has to be like super complicated. That is interesting to me. I never needed a high resolution webcam, I guess. That'd be fun though. I think if I had like a better like self-supported camera that I could plug into my computer, that'd be really fun to have like a high res webcam if I ever need to do something IRL. It's beyond our current scope though. But for this, yeah, it's just 1920 by 1080 displays being recorded side by side. And as a result, what I've learned is that you need a pretty high bit rate to record this many monitors at once without losing quality. So I think normally I do a bit rate of 6,000 when recording one screen. So recording 3 screens, I have a bit rate of 18,000, which is a fucking lot. So, but fortunately, my GPU is good enough to handle it. So, whenever I'm with friends, I have this OBS scene on the background, my fourth OBS with triple replay buffer on. Don't do it while streaming though, because I think that might start overwhelming my GPU. But yeah. So I think practically speaking, I could just have like 2 or 3 OBSs, but 4 makes it pretty easy to do what I need to do. Anyways, hope that cleared things up. I gotta pee really bad. Hold on, when's our last ad break? Oh, we're halfway to our ad break. Okay, I'm gonna just say let's turn the music back on, and I'll say be R B P break. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yes, I washed my hands, don't ask. Ooh. Oh god, speaking of pea colored, this arc going down to my body looks like it's a stream of pee. Nice music. What do we listen to? Free BGM. Uh, it's not in English, it's in Japanese. I don't know what it says. Who's peeing on him? It's the submarine. It's not peeing. It's not. No, it's not peeing. I didn't say that. It's just the arc, the path that the object takes. Okay. That should already be pre-calculated, I think. So collider. Is it who's within the submarine, or is it the sub itself? Let's all do a mental reset. Clear the freak out of our bodies. Okay, now we're all say so. It is just a gizmo that shows us the path that it takes. It's nothing else. New subs get to piss on Anthony underscore Wong. No! No, it's not true. I don't know if you guys feel this, but something I feel when streaming, which I think is like not bad, just interesting. I feel like the first 2 hours like takes so long to go by, and then hours 3 and 4 just like kind of go by in an instant. Like that's just, it's like whoa. Like I wasn't planning on streaming for more than like 4 hours, but we're already at 3 hours and 43 minutes. How am I still awake? What time is it for you? I forget what time zone you're in, but it's pretty late for you, right? Sleeping for 16 hours probably helped. Oof. What's the longest I've slept? I don't think I could sleep longer for than like 10 or 12 hours. Mostly I sleep for like 7 or 8 hours though. Okay, I'm remembering how to do this now. Okay, so instance dot sub viewer sub happened. No, viewer subbed. We need to make a method called throw sub. Let me just copy this probably. It's going to be really similar math. Throw sub. Wait, what? You're in Pacific time? Wait. Wait, do you travel a lot? I thought you were European time, or was that just like you traveled for the speedrunning event? Shit, sorry, I have no idea. Yummy, what's yummy? What are you eating? I wish. I see. Instantiate throwable. How do I set a throwable again? I travel sometimes. I like meeting people. I see. I see. I how did I not know that you're in Pacific time? Oh, I guess I was just like never aware because like you seem like you're always awake or always asleep. I don't know. Where's throwable set? Wait, did I never make a thing to set the throwable object? Oh shit, I don't think I did. Wait, no, did I? Wait, no, I set it by dragging it here. That's right. Okay. Submarine. No, no. Sub throw rig. Throwable is. Wait. And the submarine we need to add a component throwable object. Object name? I don't know. Do we need to set that? Does it matter? I think a lot of this is old code. I don't think we don't even use the gravity vector or initial velocity vector anymore because it's just calculated on the fly. Let's add a little test thing here. Don't read this. Oh, you tricked me, Lier. How do I keep falling for it? On the topic of meeting people and traveling to meet people, though, like over like the past year, I've met so many more people online than before. Like I used to have just my one main friend group. Like I'd hang out with the scrubs, and we'd like play games together, and we all come from different places. But to like from streaming, I've met so many people from so many different time zones, so many places, and it's like it'd be cool to meet these people someday if they were like up for it. But also like, ah, traveling is expensive. like deeper friendships now cost a lot more money, I think, or like to have more deep friendships, I guess. Let's move this sphere out of the way. Meeting online people IRL is stressful but worth it. Am I IMO? Yeah, I've met a few people in person that I met online, and it's been really fun. Though, like, I don't know if I can do it as often as like people might want. It's just like not something I'm used to, I guess. Like, I'm not a big traveler. I'm also not a super social person, contrary to what some people believe. Uh, I'm very shy and introverted. I'm just like I'm very out there, like in streams and in Twitch chats, but in person I'm much more quiet. I don't know. So it's not really my thing to go out and hang out with people too much. But if they push me for it, maybe I will. I want to add a test thing. Uh, not this one. Not this one either. Let's go to extras, MDX, link. Is it event data? No, no. Events. Where's redeems? This one. Okay. Are you in Cali? I feel like you would be. Yeah, I'm in Cali. I'm in the I don't know how precise I can get while live. I'm in Southern California, yeah. I think I've said out loud before where I am before. I don't know if is that a bad thing? VTuber culture is very different than what I'm normally used to. Usually with all my online friends, I'm like very public about all this information. But as I've met more and more VTubers, it's like okay, yeah, it's actually the norm that we are quite secretive about these things. Way too many people in Cali, millions. True, true. Yeah, I'm right there. Just imagine where I pointed, that's where I am. It's so jarring to know what state you're in. You know what's like kind of weird is like in Little Big Planet, it was pretty common to see someone who would just dox themselves because like we're all fuck ass kids playing this game that we don't know what internet safety is, and the way we present ourselves is literally on a globe, and then like oh we're on a globe, let me put a decoration or a sticker that points exactly where I am. Probably like a probably kind of a poor choice in hindsight to let us use a globe to present our creations. I feel like you live in the middle of the ocean. Is it because I'm blue? Blue gang, rise up. He's on a little raft. I'm floating around. Guys, help! Help! The signal's getting worse. I think a storm's a coming. Or a submarine. Could you stream from a submarine, or would the ocean block the signal? Did someone say raft? Raft mentioned? I played raft a couple times. I played it like once when it was like brand new, like in like the fucking early access or beta, whatever, and it didn't really stick with me back then. But I played it again more recently with a group. I streamed that actually. It was a few months ago, and it was really fun. And I was informed that apparently it's like it has like interesting lore, which I did not expect at all. But like I've been watching Gooby, a streamer I've been enjoying it. She told me that like, yeah, you got to play more Raft because the lore is really good. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. I've been meaning to play Raft for years. I bought it 6 years ago, I think, to play with a specific person. He straight disappeared. No, it's so sad. It's so sad. That's a thing I think about a lot. How like there's not really a like what's the word, like I guess social obligation to actually be present online a lot of the time. People can just like appear and then disappear as fast as they showed up, and it's really sad. I've known a lot of people who like I thought were cool just kind of like stop showing up. He's alive though. He comes to say hi every now and then, but I was worried for a while. I was legit worried. It is a scary thing because like you just don't know until they show up again, huh? Like I do. That's why I do my best to like keep up with, like at least like from time to time, keep up with the people I've met. I know that like I've been kind of bad about it for some groups, but at least for like streaming, like every streamer I've met, I try to drop by their chat and say hi as much as I can. I think like for friends from like games I've played in the past, it's less frequent. It's a bit like it's not quite the same. I don't know. Because like when you meet someone a lot because you play the same game, it's like hey, it's just like a regular thing. But when you stop playing the games, it's like you don't have like a reason anymore to show up, and it's I don't know. Maybe I should drop by and say hi to them more often. There's a lot of different groups I'm talking about right now. It's not anyone in particular though. Wait, what happened just now? Ah, grr. You've done it 3 times? I think you've done it more than that, Block. But still, I will respect your redeem. You lower the cost down that much. What? Did I not copy it? I didn't. Oh, I copied the wrong number. There we go. What are you pogging at? There's nothing exciting happening right now. You guys should be devastated that we're this much closer. I think it'd be fun to hang out with you IRL, but I have no idea what I would do. I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm like down to do stuff, but I'm like not a what's the word for this? Like I'm not like a planner for like hanging out stuff. Like a lot of like a bunch of my friends have like, hey Anthony, you want to do something? I'm like what? And they're like, I don't know. And it just kind of stops there. But I do appreciate you as a friend, Mecha. But I'm also not so social. My high school friends, they describe me as like not socially awkward, but very antisocial. Pogs. I can pog if I want. Don't you know that this is a no pog zone? It's actually in the rules. Please scroll down to read the rules section of my stream. Did you look at it? Did you look at it yet? Did you look at it? Made you look, you stupid. I've done it 300 times, but you just missed a few. No, it keeps track. It says 3 times right there. You gonna time me out? No. Same. I hate planning. Yeah, it's just it's tough. It's tough. Events are great excuses for stuff when you. Oh, true, true. Unless the event is like across an ocean, that's a bit harder. On that topic though, like the first time I met people that I've like met through streaming was it was because of an event. I didn't go to the event. I was too busy to go. Also probably too broke. Just get rich, true. But like it was actually, can I talk about who it was? It might not be super public. I don't know. I'll just say 3 of my streamer friends. Wait, 4, 3, 4? Some number of streamer friends were meeting up to go to Anime Expo, and they all hung out, and they're like, Anthony, you should come with us. I'm like, I'm busy. Like at that time I was dog sitting for my sister, but even if I wasn't, I'm probably too broke to go anyways. But since it was like, you know, not too far away, they took like a fucking side quest road trip to visit me and say hi, and they gave me some plushies. It was awesome. It was the first time I met them, guys, in person. He ghosts his friends every day. It's true. It's true. No, I'm just kidding. Zane does like to complain about it though. He says that I don't hang out with him enough. I mean, in my eyes, I do because we VC a lot. But I think, like, you know, different friends have different expectations, right? Zane really likes hanging out in person, and I'm just like not a. I don't got the energy for that. At least we communicate about it, right? Like, even if we have different expectations, we can at least talk about it. Okay, I remember now what I wanted to do. We're gonna do a, Wait, do I have a test? Let's add something here. Lowercase t, okay. A friend of mine, pretty much wanted to hang out while they were in Washington. So I gave them a date, and they tried to get me to plan stuff, but we ended up just doing a bunch of stuff spontaneously because I couldn't think of anything beforehand. Yeah, no worries about going on and on. At least you guys were able to figure it out. That's pretty fun. I think like I worry about being boring when hanging out because like to me, I'm kind of like the kind of person who honestly a good time is just like sitting down together and like fucking being lazy and not doing shit sometimes. I don't know, maybe, is that weird? I don't know. I think some people can relate to that. I didn't chat here for like 6 months. I do that all the time. Well, I mean, you to be fair, Silver, I think the 6 months period that you dropped out was like probably the the most understandable 6 month gap like ever, right? Because that's when like I was only doing collabs, I was barely doing solo streams, or like I was barely streaming stuff that like the existing audience like came to be familiar with. And also like that included my month and a half break, right? Or 2 month break, whatever, however long it was, I don't know. You could rename. Wait, can you wait? Oh wait, could you rename the block emote, please? I forgot. I changed my username like 4 streams ago. Wait, Oh, really? Oh, you're right. I didn't even process that. Yeah, I'll rename it. We can do that right now. They do not be lying. Wait. They do not be lying. The wings don't stop. Oh shit. Have you been munching on Wingstop this entire time? Yeah. And also, Halpix, welcome back. Thanks for becoming your horse of the day. The stupid horse again. You don't like Thumbelina? Do you guys believe in random chance? Do you believe in luck? Some may disagree that luck exists in the first place. So, wait, what am I doing? 7TV. Alright, let's do this on stream. I don't think I have a single horse. No worries. If you're not a horse collector, that is your own choice and I respect it. It's just a way to announce your presence. If you don't like to announce your presence, then you can choose to be more subtle, lurking in the shadows. They're not loading. Is this one? Is it this one? I don't know. Wait, it's called Sacknana Kick. This one? So we have to do this, copy the name. I know it's not showing, but we got it here, okay? Okay. Confirm. And now we add it as this. Except it has to be lowercase. Is this a 0 or no? That's an O, right? It'll also be lowercase. Yeah, it's an O. That should work now. Labubu. It can exist. I will ask the Labubu store to make me one. They take requests, custom commissions. It drinks from the matcha lake. Did it add it? I didn't see a notification saying it added. Oh, it does. Okay. Woo! Now, as usual, changing the emotes, it doesn't show up until like, I think 48 hours after you add it for some reason. Yes, how do you think the Labubu cactus happened? I don't know, I thought they just grow from the ground. the cactus. Can I show that on stream? Halpix showed me a picture of the Labubu cactus and it's kind of awesome. Before I show it on stream, let me make sure it's like not revealing anything confidential. Let me check real quick. Yeah, I'll also check. Isn't it case sensitive? It is, yeah. It's well, kind of. 7TV emotes are case sensitive, but also it's it's just the way it's processed, right? Because on both Mixitup and StreamerBot, it sends your username information in all lowercase. So when I make the names turn into emotes, I have to do it in all lowercase. I think that I could make it use the caps too, because StreamerBot does keep track of both like the username information and how it's displayed as like separate strings. So if I used like this display string, it would work with capitals. But we've already set up so many things in all lowercase that it's just like easier to keep the standard. I think it's probably fine. I love Sacknana. Labubu copyright strike. It should be fine. Okay, okay, I'll show the image then. Unless you have anything more to say about it. Here's the picture that Halpix sent me. I don't think I can give the full context, but all you gotta know is that look at that. This creature on the left in the that is a dancing Labubu flower. I get to look at this every day. Yeah, we've been calling it the little cactus. It's like a vile beasts. It's like those dancing flowers, right? But it's just like, why is this like all gray and all green? Also, there's this giant one right here. What's going on down here? A little backpack? Is that a fidget spinner? Oh my god! I didn't realize those were there. But yeah, I kind of. Is it bad to say I kind of want the cactus? $90 for a Labubu cactus. Wait, do you see the price somewhere? Or did you look it up? Labubu boob. Ew. I love bootlegs. They might be Lafufus. I don't know. You're right. I think Halpix, did you say that they're custom made? Like they're like you can request them? Is that it? But they are quite horrific. Like this smug face from behind the plastic. Where is Balulu? It's their family. I think Balulu gets very sad when we compare her to Labubus. It's very unfortunate because the name Balulu came before Labubus were popular. Alright, let's get this off our screen. Y'all would enjoy the Luigi car? Wait, what's that? Let me look this up. Or do you got a picture you can send? Alright, I'm about to click on this. Oh my goodness. This is the greatest thing I've ever seen. Chat, 25 gift subs right now and I'll buy the Labubu cactus. You don't gotta give money to me to fund it for you. Okay, Halpix, you can just buy it if you want. No, it's ad break time. Okay, I'll type in chat. Wait. I have Twitch Turbo, you're fine. It's a wild web. I see. Bootleg everything? I hope the little boo cacti suffocate in the plastic bag. Look at this creature. Why is he? He looked like he eated bees. What did I say about the? Okay, sorry. What? Oh, it's censored. Look, they crafted this pixelation around his face. This blog is from posts and reposts from a ton of bootleg toys. It's great. Okay, so it's like a collection. It's like a history of Luigi car documentation, or just Luigi's. Oh, just merch in general. I see. Okay, what the fuck? Who are these creatures? You might like this. Lots of different sizes. Brother's neutral faced. He's trying to hide something from me. I can tell. There's so many sizes. Kid Core, Mario bootlegs. What the fuck? Blue's Clues. Brother said, I need a podium of Labubus. I'm Leback. Well, yeah, short ads. That was like a minute. Oh, goodness gracious, it's horrific. Squeeze Meat Shoot Shoe by Well Made Toy Manufacturing Corp. I think that's what it says. God, it's so flat. Wait, these are different ones, I think, right? What? Why does his face look sucked in? Oh, it's just the angle? I don't know, it's so dusty too, but why is it so ugly? 30-second ad? Oh shit. I could go for some 30-second ads. Oh my god! Am I gonna get copyrighted? They don't dance very much. This is awesome though. I got you. Okay. Is that fucking Mario from specifically from fucking Thousand Year Door? What is this device? Super Mario. It's the Super Mario Sunshine. Oh, it's so ugly. Oh, it's so ugly. Well, it does say poo though, so they might get in trouble. What are these? Gloomy bears? I'm not familiar with gloomy bears. Or if it's gloomy, is gloomy bears the knockoff? I don't know. Care bears. This monkey looks like he's been executed. Bootleg Care Bears. This is excellent. Wait, there's more. Oh my god. Okay, I think we're gonna end it here. Like looking at, we're not gonna look at this anymore because this seems like an endless rabbit hole of entertainment, and we're never gonna stop looking if we look now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. Garfield. This one might be fire. Oh man. All right, we're closing this now. Thank you for sharing, Fire Thief. This is beautiful. This is wonderful. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna. I know we didn't really get shit done today, but at least we're gonna have this testing working. Okay. We're gonna trigger this based on the sub redeem. And I think right now, if we do this, it's gonna throw the submarine at us. Go, go, go! Go, 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 go! I'm sure you guys can tell, like, I pretty much hit my mental limit. Like, if I continue trying to coding, it's gonna go really slow, and it's gonna be really, really itty bitty progress. So we're gonna tie the test command to throwing this submarine at me. Actually, wait, I think we have to delete this one too. Why don't we just leave it there? See what happens. There it is. Okay. So if I do test now. What? It didn't work. Oh, did I not add it to the thing? I don't think I did. Give me a second. Avatar controller. We go to sync stream state. No, subscribe to events. Wait, no, this is the wrong one. Throwable object? What? No, the throw rig. Okay. Wait, is this lower? Wait, did I spell it wrong? Hold on. On the sub throw rig, capital S. Okay. Labubu John? They say a fresh coat of paint can make any house brand new again. Well, is this how you want to be known, Halpix, now as Labubu John? How often can you change your username? This might be your name for a while now. 60 days? Oh my god. A fresh, well said, a fresh coat of paint can make any house feel brand new. Well, if you look at any of the other streams that you normally look at, I hope they know who you are. I respect the commitment. Now let's try the test redeem. Go! Now why didn't that work? Am I stupid? Let's delete this thing, by the way. Submarine throw rig. Follow target onto my head. Throw ID is sub. It's gonna throw it to here. Wait, from here to here. Throw the submarine prefab. Over the course of 3 seconds. Okay, time to add debug statements. Debug.log. Subbed to sub. Throwing sub. Instantiate the throwable. I think this should be fine, right? Hi, I'm you. Hello, block. Guys, if this doesn't work, my brain's gonna melt. I don't know what's wrong with it. Test, go! Huh? Anthony Mois did... Is it... Did I type the thing wrong? Did I not save in the redeems thing? Let me see. Test. Capital T? It's lowercase! Guys, what am I doing? This is my first time streaming? I guess so. My bad. I swear I caught that and fixed it. First time streamer. Gog bye. Excuse me. Bye, Block. Thanks for sticking around as long as you did. I hope you have a good rest of your day, whatever you're doing. Oh no! Block, you fell into a pit of spikes and died. No! Ah! Really dead. Thank you so much, Block, for sticking around. I really appreciate you. Say so. What? Does it let you do a new say so thing because you changed your name? That's gotta be cheating. That's gotta be cheating. Unless you didn't do it yet. Oh! Guys, the submarine might be a little bit heavy. Why didn't it change its gravity? That's not right. Do I need to disable gravity? I think I do. Hold on. Prefabs, submarine, use gravity, no? Let's try it again. I didn't? Oh, okay. Maybe you're right. I believe you. There, here it comes! Ooh! Wait, this is awesome. Woo! Here it comes! So this would be the view that the stream sees, right? Let's delete this again. Let's say I'm standing right here front and center, right? And someone's like, "Oh my god, thank you so much for the sub. Where's the sub? There it is!" Oh, it went too far forward. Okay, I'm too far. I'm too close to the wall. Jesus Christ. Okay, lesson learned. Do not create 120 Twitch player iframes on a web page. Wait, 120 Twitch player frames? Wait, what does that mean? Did you like make a web page that just like shows a bajillion different Twitch streams? So 120 is the limit, huh? 119? That's what we gotta do. I see. Try it again. I just fixed it. I didn't realize you're in charge of that, Silver. Oh, my PC. Here it comes. Oh, oh my god, he's dead. What do you guys think? You think it's too big? I mean, it's pretty funny, but also like it's very obtrusive. Is that the word? I like the big slope fall though. Wait, why is it rotated? Oh, Maybe we gotta make it not interact with certain objects. Oh, there it goes. Goodbye, submarine. Whee! Let's watch it fade into the background. Oh, it's going slow. It's pretty funny, but it's too big to tell what's going on. I'm kind of in agreement there. Though also like we give it more detail, make it look more like a submarine. It's probably gonna be cleaned up. Here's what we'll do. I think like I'm pretty much done programming here, but off stream I'm gonna clean up a little bit. Maybe not too much just yet. I might not push this into the what's it called? Like the actual version, the build that I use to stream just yet. I'm gonna add a lifetime to it so it doesn't stay forever. Actually, no. The plan was to make it shrink after a few seconds, right? So it'll crush me. Maybe also add a sound effect. I gotta make the sound effects work. Some of them aren't working, but so we'll add the sound. It'll probably be like because like it's a submarine, and then it'll crush me. It'll shrink, and then I'll pick it up and throw it. That'll be fun. One more time for the road. Why is it rotating sometimes? Oh, one more time. Is it? Oh, it's probably because I'm too far back. It's probably getting rotated. What if I go way over here? Or what? I don't know. It's being weird. Whatever. I'll bug you something after stream. I gotta eat food first, but bug me some more after I eat. Twitch got rid of my Labubu emotes. What was it called again? Do you remember? I hope they didn't get rid of it. But in any case, I think I'm just about done streaming. It's been really fun. We got a lot more ideas than progress down today, but I'm still happy with that. It's been pretty good. So I think we're gonna find someone to raid out to, and then I gotta grab some food and bug me, and then we'll figure it out from there. Let's see. Ooh. A lot of people are alive right now, but who should we raid? This is not acceptable. I will be speaking to John Twitch. I got bad news for you. John Twitch don't love us. We're just numbers on a graph. He will love me. I think Anthony was live, not for much longer though. He sounds like he's about to end. I think I'm gonna send you guys to Ant. Ant is a friend of the community. I'm guessing most of you guys don't know him. He's an artist who likes to make a lot of fan art and various things for a lot of the streamers in our circle. So he's very generous in that sense, and he's been streaming lately, and I hope to see him grow. So I'm gonna send you guys his way, show him some love. I guess I gotta make a raid message. So that's a thing that people do. All right, raid message is let's go sack raid again. I'm a big fan of sack raid. Sack raid. Oh, what the fuck? There you go. What? I typed it wrong. Hold on. My man likes his sacks. It's very fun, you know, because I'm glad that like even though most of the people I've met, like in the streaming community, haven't played Little Big Planet or like aren't big fans of it, they at least know what Sackboy is. And so whenever I'm using my Sackboy emotes, like, yep, that's Anthony. So I'm gonna send y'all to Ant. He's playing Bopple Battle. I think I've seen this game on YouTube Shorts a lot. It's a party PvP game where you fucking, I think it's built around like weird power up interactions and you just like jump around as little blobs killing each other. I'm sure he'll explain it some more once we raid into him. So everyone be nice. I'm gonna start the raid now. Thank you all for watching. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I think next stream is gonna be on Saturday where we do our event. I forgot to pin a message, but it's okay. Yeah, on our Discord, we're having our New Year's Plus event where we all share our New Year's resolutions, and we're gonna stream everyone's submissions on Saturday. It's gonna be fun, and I really gotta hustle and finish programming the rest of the stuff needed for the event. But yeah, I look forward to it. I think it's gonna be really fun, and yeah. I'll also stream on Sunday, also same time probably. We're gonna be playing Peak with Wacky. We're gonna try to beat Ascent 7 together because we've never done a multiplayer Ascent 7 run. Alright, I'm just about done yapping. Wish you guys all good this and that. Bye bye.